And good morning, people. Good afternoon. I'm sorry. I think it's the afternoon. I don't even know. Wow, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh shit. Um, hope everybody's well. Just figured I'd pop up. Let you guys know. What's going on. Good morning, Dork. Hey, one stop. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Queen Ashley. How are you? I mean, good afternoon. Jesus, yeah. Oof. Slept a lot. I'm tired. Still. Just figured I'd pop up. I haven't been able to really. I mean, I've been on at weird times and stuff. It's not 12 yet here, so no, right? Um, just I don't know. I went live because I have time. Don't think I'm gonna have time tonight, so I might as well go live now. Because we didn't get home last night until like 12 o'clock. I just texted Mama, and she's all right. She should have come home yesterday and slept, but she was too busy at the hospital with the baby and stuff. So, but she's doing well. She says she feels good, and the baby's jumping at leaps and bounds. We don't know when she's gonna get out though, but it's gonna take some time. But me, I'm floating here. I'm floating. But yeah. It's too bad that YouTube wasn't or this community wasn't such a nasty place. Otherwise, I'd have pictures up everywhere, to be honest. I'd love to just throw pictures up, but I can't. I mean, it's not even a privacy thing. It's just this place is so toxic. Yes. Yes. Yeah, mom is doing great. She's a tough cookie, I'll tell you. She's a tough cookie. You don't even realize how strong people are until you see, you witness it. Because I honestly don't recall my births being as traumatic as hers. And maybe they were. Maybe you just don't see it while you're in it. But yeah, it is. I know people that would grab those pictures immediately. But like I said, my email is on my page. If anybody is really interested, I have no problems getting an email. If you tell me who you are, I can send a picture. I mean, I've been sending pictures through texts and stuff. Well, she's really beautiful and she's strong. She ate last night, and they have her in this. I can't think of what it's called. I just can't think of it. It's like an isolette, but it's not. It's the whole box thing with the warmth. She's still hooked up to the IV as a precaution, but they're only keeping her because of her young age. So, good morning, Dawn. Hey, Sugar Crits. So who knows? They have to wean her off the whole temperature thing. I mean, she's eating, so everything's great. So we'll see. Oh yeah. Well, not really, but kind of, Dawn. Yeah. She has jaundice, so she is an interestingly color orange. And because I asked them, because I heard they were throwing around blood types, and I went, wait a minute. So that means she has jaundice now. And they're like, yeah. But that's pretty normal. My son had jaundice too. He had it worse. But I hope that she comes home soon. Yeah. It My son had it so bad that when he was born, literally 10, 15 minutes after he was born, he had purple streaks, purple, dark purple on his face. And he had to go under the lights, but he came home because he was drinking 7 ounces in the hospital. That kid was hungry. And, yeah, no, but he's fine. She's just orange. She's orange right now. It's kind of funny. She's got like the same shade as an Oompa Loompa. Now that I think about it, she's the same shade as an Oompa Loompa. But that's fine. They say that's gonna clear up. That's like the least of our worries. She's just it's because plus because she's so young. Her liver, all babies' livers are kind of a little underdeveloped, but you know, but her levels are good. So I mean, the drive is what gets me because it's an hour and a half drive to get there. So and like mom is now my daughter's resting because she hasn't had a chance to rest. It's only been what, 3 days? Yeah, the baby was born on Sunday. It's only been 3 days. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow. God, I didn't even realize. That's crazy. It's only been 3 days. It feels like it's been longer. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait, but it's all good. At least we know she's in a good place and everything's working out. And even my daughter is kind of like, okay, let's not rush around. Say, poor kid's tired. I feel sorry for her. I missed most of the nonsense out here. I hear things in bits and pieces, in regards to YouTube crap. There's a couple people I'll come home and I'll just watch, depending upon who's on. But I know there's a lot of craziness going on, and I'm glad to not be a part of it, to be honest. Um, but Zero, I don't know if you watched this, but Nemesis said thank you. And of course I thank you too, Zero. Um, but there are a lot of good people out here too. It's just it's hard to wade through the bullshit to get to the good ones, you know? There are some good people. I have good people. Show comments on stage. I don't even understand the whole monetized shit. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Do they pay you for the month before? Is that what it is? I'm so confused. I don't understand. I'm just gonna have to play it all by ear. But I'm trying to like read the thing, and we sent you this, and we sent you. People are confusing the shit out of me. But hey, it's something. It's something. I slept so. Oh my god! I woke up this morning and I tore up the whole bed in my sleep. Blankets were on the floor and all kinds of stuff. I don't know what the hell happened there. But I'll tell you, my ass was tired last night. Same with my daughter. She came home with the bed. That was it. We got home at like 12:30. She came home with the bed. I never even saw her again. And I texted her this morning and was like, "Are you okay? How you feeling?" And she was like, she's tired, still sore. Of course, she would be. But she was tired. It's like craziness, and I have to go to the freaking I have a consult tomorrow, which is another hour and a half away. And my daughter can't drive. She's not allowed to drive for like 2 weeks, so I guess I'll just drive her up to the hospital, drop her off, go to my thing, come back, hang out for dinner. She can feed the baby, etc., etc. She's funny though. She coos. She's cute. She actually makes these cooing noises. I don't remember that. It's been a long time since there's been a baby in this house. 22 years. Hey, Freeside, what's up? What did you change? Did you change your thing again? Hey, Abe, what, etc., etc., what, Abe? Oh, you were affirming it for me? I appreciate that. I just don't know how you wound up with no wrench, that's all. Freeside, that's all. You said it, not me. Said what? What and whatnot? That sounds like what's her face? Pink Bo Birdo. What? Tell. Abe, I don't know what you mean. Are you talking to me? Because if you came in here to talk to one of my people, please don't even start. No shit. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. I'm too tired to fight with you. I don't want to fight with you. Aw. Aw, my babies. I don't know if it was because of my new phone, maybe. Yeah, I understand that, Abe. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm really tired, Abe. I'm confused. So your cat had a baby bunny it was dragging around? My poor squirrels probably think I ran away. I haven't seen them in so long. Like today, it's cold, and I'm too tired to go out and stand in the cold. But somebody, I can't remember who, it might have been you, Dawn. I don't even know. Sent me money to get nuts, and I'm gonna do it. Aw, poor babies. That happened one time, like a long time ago, but there was just masticated rabbit in front of my house. I called the police to come get rid of it because I didn't want to touch it. It's really cute. I'm just gonna raise it with all my ducks. There you go. See, that's awesome. That's so cute. Bunnies are so cute. The bunnies. They scare the hell out of me. I don't have bunnies in my yard, but where I used to work, he had bunnies in the yard, and I'd be standing outside having a cigarette, and there'd be bunnies hopping by, scaring the shit out of me. Because they just pop up out of nowhere. And at Chris's, man, there's a bunch of domesticated bunnies. Like at least he said there's at least 20 of them, but I only saw 4 big ass ones hopping around. Oh wow, that's awesome. They chew a lot too, though. I know somebody who had a bunny in the house, and it chewed through all his wires, like his, you know, uh, Ethernet cables, and He said it was driving him crazy. The thing used to chew through everything. And they can't help it because it's the teeth that they have. They have to chew. Same thing with squirrels. But that's good. So, how's everybody doing today? I mean, Abe, how are you? Are you still here? Are you doing okay? Are you at work? You're probably at work. But it's like I want to get on here and brag and stuff, but not brag, but just talk about, the baby. But I imagine people are going to get sick of that. I mean, I'm trying to fucking do something here. Oh, that's. Oh, YouTube's on. Let's check. Oh, go to channel. Hang on a second, Abe. I just saw your comment, but I didn't see it. I'm trying to check something. I'll promise I'll address it in a second. Not ignoring you at all. Oh, my fucking thing is so slow. Like my internet is shitty right now. Really shitty. I don't know why. It's just really bad. Yep. Thanks, Abe. It's craziness. It's craziness. Yeah, I wish. Oh, God, I wish I could put the pictures up because she's so big and so beautiful. Even though she's orange like an Oompa Loompa, she's still beautiful. She's so funny. She got big feet like me. Big. She got long fingers. Like it's weird. Her hands are so big. I don't wait up for nobody. Oh, I don't know. It's weird, Abe. Your things come up as words. Some of them, but yeah, it'll be different when when she's home because then I can sit with her here, stream, hop on the camera occasionally. I'll have to mute. It'll be she's a good baby too. It's weird. Like when they stick her, because they take her blood levels, her sugar levels and stuff, she'll cry. But like my daughter said, the babies, they're all crying. She's the calm one. She cries when she needs to, and that's it. She doesn't cry for no reason, and she settles right down. My son was like that. He never cried unless he was hungry or whatever, but some babies just cry forever, and she's definitely not one of those. My sister-in-law's kid did that. She cried and cried and cried. I used to watch her for my sister, and I was like, dude, what's up with your kid, man? Nothing you did, helped her. So I don't know. I just figured I'd go live because I have not been around. I mean, I have, but I haven't. I tried to get on when I'm home, but half the time I'm half asleep. I've been driving back and forth everywhere. Oh, see, I never had a colicky baby. I don't know. I've been lucky. How you doing, News Now, Preston? I got to take a look at your channel. I haven't been able to watch. Lately, I've been really kind of caught up and shit, but I seldom go live anymore. as so many of you do it on a regular, consistent. Yeah. No, I get it, Abe. I get it. I get it. Um, I try to, like, now my hours have changed a little because I'm exhausted, so I can't stay up all night. Plus, like I said last night, I left at what time did I leave? 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't get home till 12. So, well, there you go. See, Preston, I was probably sick. I was in the hospital with my daughter and the grandbaby, and I got no signal up there. I used up all my data on my phone just trying to be there. It sucked. Like, I couldn't connect, and it was just terrible. So I'm like trying not to do anything on my phone now. Not many did it when I got back. Oh, went live? Yeah. I don't know. I jumped into it with both feet. Oh, did she? How is she? I haven't even talked to her. I hope she's well. You were what? No, no. I said when I first came here and I started going live, I just started going live real consistent. That's good. I got a message her. I just like I said, I've been caught up and I'm not around at the normal times. I've been at the hospital for days. So, oh, you're talking about Preston. Jesus. I, s- I swear to God, Abe. I'm trying to figure out what you mean, but you don't mean me. You mean Preston. It's cold in here. Why is it so goddamn cold in here? Oof. Must be cold outside. But I'm glad she's good. Hang on. All right. Well, I was live on the English side. We were there from what 2000. I think he started going live in 2019. So I was sitting on his panels. We were live. He went live almost every night. And it was not in my case first come first serve, but in everybody else's case first come first serve. I always had a spot, so there was always a spot for me. Oh, I'm fucking cold. Hang on, I gotta turn up the heat, man. I'm freezing. Jesus. Oh God. And here's the hilarious part. What are we saying? Panels. I thought it said something else. It's 303 and News Now Omaha. Way before panels were a thing. Oh. And it's funny, my daughter's baby shower was Saturday, which is pretty much when she went into labor. So she had made stuffed shells, and I've been eating stuffed shells for friggin' days because we've got all this extra food now. It's funny. I could go for like a ham sandwich though. Oh, not turkey. I mean, I hate ham. But I'm all ready to go back to sleep. That's how tired I am. But like I said, I figured I'd go live and see what the day people are doing. Sometimes it's good to go during the day because you get a lot of different people. There was somebody at one point, I can't remember his name, Goose. I hope he's okay. I don't know who he is, but I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him in a while. He's a good guy. And he said that something to do with the way he works. He has to leave early from my streams in the nighttime, and that he's usually around in the daytime. But I don't think he even knows that I'm live. So was it really? Because they said that everybody said a lot of people came on because of you know the pandemic, which is funny because the pandemic didn't affect me at all in any way, shape, or form. I was always going on, so I didn't go on any more than I normally was because I was already there. Well, I know a friend that had surgery and they were down for like months. And that's why they came on, is because they had nothing to do. What was that noise? Idiots outside. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you guys are having a good day. Regardless of what's going on, because the weather and I don't know, like it's cold here, so at least I'm assuming it's cold. Did it ever be nice outside, but because your house is not getting the sunlight, it's cold? No, it's fucking cold out there. You go outside and it's warm as hell. It's cold inside because the sunlight doesn't come into play. So, wish it was warmer. It is May. Where is it? May 21st. Hey, Abe, maybe you know Abraham. Maybe you can help me out. I've got a question about stuff, which I can't figure out on my own because I'm dumb. Oh, shit. Is it really? Oh, you're a Gemini. All right. Like, for example, okay, when they pay you in May, it's for April. So your May money will be paid in June. It's like the month before. Is that how it works? I don't even understand because I've got April and May, but they're saying they're only paying me for April. So I'm assuming they're going to pay me for May next month because I've hit my cap. If you don't know, Abe, I completely understand. If anybody knows, I'm not just picking, on one person. If anybody knows the answer to that question. Oh, you have to work? That sucks. Okay. Thank you. Because I was like all excited. I was like, ooh, I'm going to get all this money. And then I'm like, oh, no, I'm only going to get that much. And monetization on YouTube. For example, this month would be the first month I got money. So I'm wondering if I get April and May. You're always a month behind. So in May, you get paid for April. June, you get paid for May. Thank you very much, Queen Ashley. Thank you, because it keeps telling me my estimated amount is higher than it was always telling me my estimated amount was higher than what they were going to pay me. And I was like, all right, please don't jip me. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Because I'm kind of screwed right now as it is, rent wise. So I'm trying to figure out how much money I got coming in so I can pay my rent. And my daughter's not working because of the baby, but she's getting paid anyway because she gets maternity leave. But still, it's troublesome, and I really, really need to get up off my ass and get a job. But it's tricky too, because when my daughter goes back to work, who's going to take care of the baby? Probably me. So, yeah, no, really, thank you, Queen Ashley. It befuddles my head. I read it and I still don't understand it. It's very wordy and complicated to me. And I'm not trying to live off of it. I just, I figured it would help. It would help me pay my car insurance. It'll help me pay, whatever. That's why I did it. I did it only because it was a milestone. I wanted to see if I could. It was like one of those, well, I'll try it out, can I do this? And I actually accomplished something. So it's an accomplishment for me. I mean, I don't have enough viewers to live off of it, you know, but it's something. It helps. But everybody's cool on here too, and they donate so nicely. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, what a week. And here's something funny. My daughter wanted her baby to be born when it was supposed to be in June, and she wanted a baby that was star sign Cancer. She got a star sign Taurus like me. She totally skipped a whole star sign, would be Gemini. Which was funny. I was hoping the baby was going to be born on Chris's birthday, which is on the 8th. But she decided to come super early. Life is good. Life is good. Hey, Big Ed, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? I changed my times again. Damn, that's good, Abe. I'll send you my size. Buy me some shit. Because I hate to shop. I absolutely hate to shop. Oh, well, yeah, that's always the best time because that's when they're on sale. Yeah, I never have enough money to be buying stuff though. I'm on a need to purchase. Can't plan ahead. Can't plan ahead. Well, yeah, there you go. That too. That's always and it's like, what is it? Christmas decorations you buy the day after Christmas, and they're cheaper. Same thing, like you said, with Halloween candy. Absolutely. Oh yeah, you put them in your freezer. Damn, Abe, send me some damn Halloween candy. It's funny, they sell in my local store Necco wafers. Now, never liked Necco wafers in the first place, but I couldn't believe I took a picture of them recently, but I got rid of it. They sell like a little sleeve of Necco wafers, not the half sleeves that we used to get for Halloween, you used to get like a half sleeve. They sell a whole sleeve for like $6. It's crazy. $6 for that shit. Unbelievable. Everything's gone up. Candy bars, three. I remember when the candy bars were $1. 99 cents plus tax, $1.08. Nope. Now they're $3.99, $2.99. I bet they do, but yeah. Yeah, we have one in my town, but they're very outdated. Let's put it that way. I mean, I'm not into wearing new shit, but some of it's like the Brady Bunch clothes. You know, I look like Mrs. Brady with those cute little jumpers or whatever they're called. But yeah, no, wouldn't be me. Did anybody hear about the latest BS that someone was, I don't know, claiming they were buying stuff? Oh, yeah, yeah, and we don't have that. We don't have those kind of stores where I live. Like they're half an hour away. Half an hour away, so I live in Punk nowhere. I do not. I do not. I don't even know what are they? Were they like money? Like what were they for, Abe? You should come up, Abe, and tell me about this stuff because I don't even know. I don't mind either if you come up. You see, I have not discriminated against you at all lately. They're like in-house grocery store money based on the more you spend. Oh, I didn't. No. I remember people used to talk about what the hell were they? Green stamps. This way you can talk about it and I can stop reading. My eyeballs hurt. And I'm tired, so I'm like groggy. I'm hungry actually, but I've eaten stuffed shells for 4 fucking days in a row because of from the shower. And I swear if I eat another stuffed shell, I'm gonna start squeaking or something. Hang on.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, it's me. Yeah, the only reason I came up here was to say, God damn it, Abe, get the hell up here and communicate with the woman normally, like we're speaking right now, by crying out loud.
Yeah, well, he might be at work. He might be at work, so I wasn't sure,
Well, if he's at work, can we put out all the prayers for his employer unless he works for himself? But can we just, can we just do that? Because when you're at work, you're supposed to give work your time, right? Not YouTube. So I don't know. That's just me. I'm old school.
Yeah, but it depends on what you do. Oh, he's off today. He just said he's off today.
Yeah, say he even fucking rats himself out. He doesn't know how to fucking even keep anything under the vest.
That's all right.
But look, if you're going to be a historian, professor, come up here and run the class, dude. All right? Come on now.
Yeah, no, Abe's all right. It's just been.
I didn't even have time for this. I didn't even have time for this. I just stepped out of the shower. I'm standing here naked, and I said, I got to hit that button and say, come on, Abe. If you come up, I'll drop down. Come on, Abe. I'm a big fan of you, Abe. Abe, did you hear? Abe was amazing last night on Lisa B's.
Yeah, I was at the hospital, so I missed it all. I missed it all because I know there's some kind of shit going on and people doing illegal things, and
I'm trying to buy all of the medical grade cocaine. So you might have heard that,
No,
I'm trying to get everybody to mail. I'm trying to get everybody to mail all the drugs to me. I want all the cocaine, all the gummies, all the marijuana, all the mushrooms, all the everything. Yeah. Look at it. He says, okay, hold on a sec. I'm up today. Hold on a sec. Now, hang on a minute. I love Abe. I told Abe like 100 times yesterday. I love him.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm a heterosexual male currently.
Hang on, Abe. Even though I know it's you, I have to be careful.
Ta-da! Right? It's me.
There we go. I knew it was you. I just got to be careful. You know how it goes.
Yep, you got to use caution. Well, I know I'm off of work today. I do use YouTube at work. I get breaks, and if I'm pulling a 12-hour plus, I get an hour lunch, things like that.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was gonna let you know what gold stamps. Those were like a lot of like Arco gas stations used to have them. Some of the grocery stores I used to live at had them. And, the more you spent, they'd give you these stamps to stick into your, remember the Sub Club? Remember those things? At Subway?
No.
No?
No.
You guys don't remember that? Hey. Oh, Willie, you're older than me. You remember some of this stuff, right?
Abe, you're speaking to two people who hardly ever purchase anything unless necessary.
Well, that's why I just went to the store today, bought myself over like $330
of clothes. I gotta go. I pissed off Prime. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
All right, catch you later, I guess. Willie?
Prime, we have to set up a time. Thank you, One Stop. I couldn't think of it. Green stamps.
Oh, same kind of ideal. Green stamp.
Yeah,
yep.
Green stamps. That's what they were called.
Yep, those two. Same kind of. That's the same thing. Different color.
I never dealt with any of that. I think it was before my time. I don't know.
But yeah, I bought $330 worth of clothes for like $94 today.
That's good.
Yeah, you just got to shop. It's winter clothes, so
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you cooler days in the summer, spring, summer. You can wear them in fall.
Yeah, no, that's the smart way to do it. No, Prime, he just came up. No, Prime, he just came up.
You know what he wants to do.
Yeah, I know. He was invited up, Prime. I invited him up.
There you go.
We got a formal invitation.
Yeah.
But, Prime, we have to think of a good day. You have to pick a good day, Prime, because my time is very strange now. So we can do this trivia shit that you can come to.
Are we do Trivial Pursuit or something, or?
No, I just do trivia. I do trivia questions, and Prime missed the last one, and I said, well, because he's the one who helped me out with getting the questions, he's got to help me, like we'll come together on an agreement on a time, and this way he can attend. But my time has changed lately, and so it all depends. Abe, Abe didn't come to the last one, Prime. He's got better things to do. And that's not a diss. That's just he's got better things to do.
Well, are you are you more nocturnal, or are you more like days?
Well, I don't know now, because last night I left here at 1:00 in the afternoon, and I was up at the hospital until we got home at 12.
Oh, okay.
Midnight. So I don't. And then I was like, oh, it's too late to go live. I'm too tired. So right now everything is kind of like in limbo. I haven't, I like the nighttime stuff, but I can't.
I used.
Yeah,
is it me echoing?
It's probably me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Keep talking.
So, yeah. I used to be very, very nocturnal. I worked a lot of graveyard shifts all throughout my life, and now I've got a job that's strictly days.
Yeah.
Nothing past like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so if I stay up till 3 or 4, like I did the other day on a panel, I'll go to bed for about 3 hours, get up, stay up for a while, take a little nap, and then that's about it, because my body is not accustomed to sleeping at all during the day.
Oh, I hear you. Hang on one second. I mean, you could keep talking. I just won't be able to answer you because my daughter's going to talk to me for a second, so I got to mute.
All right, that's fine.
Good morning. She's talking. Yes. I just came to be nosy. Oh, you came to be nosy?
Well,
okay. This is
no, Prime. Do you got any receipts that I don't work? Because I'm very, very blessed to have the job I do.
You know what? Prime, he does work, Prime. I know that. I've seen proof of it. So
there you go. Yup, that you actually have. You're one of the few.
Yes, and
I'm
willing to attest to it. So
there you go. Yeah,
I'm willing to attest. Show us at your. That's stupid, Prime. Show us at your house, Prime.
Right. No.
That's but
it'll cost you. Yeah. What's it worth to you?
Hey, Brian King, how are you? Hello, everyone. All right, I'm gonna mute for a second so I can talk to my kid. Everybody be nice. Everybody be nice. Prime, be nice. Don't be.
Misspelled the word Abe.
Abe, why did you like Connie? Oh God, that's like the oldest question in the world, and I don't know. Rebel loves it, and Rebel's just a piece of shit.
Yeah,
he really.
I mean, only thing I'm gonna say to that is you find out who your friends are and aren't if you're really hard up for $5 and none of them are gonna help you out if they can, and they kind of leave you hanging from a limb. I guess there it is. Friendship's not all about money, though, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but when people claim that their friends should help them, and their friends do, and then this person is completely unappreciative.
Well,
that drives your friends away.
Yeah, it kind of sort of does, doesn't it?
I mean, it should. Let's put it that way. And I'm not going to rag you on. You know how I feel. I don't need to repeat it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, hey, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. Just people like trolling in the chat. That's what's going on here. But I thought I'd entertain it for just a minute.
No.
So show me proof that I'm feeding him money, Mr. Sock. You know how to find me. I mean, you're here now. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? This fine Wednesday. It's hump day. Just got done shopping. I'm gonna give myself a cup of coffee here pretty soon. And I'll tell you another secret here, guys. Now, unless you're a Starbucks fan, which I admit that, sure, I am once in a great while, but I'm kind of cheap like that. So I'm not willing to spend a lot of money on coffee. But if you fill out the receipt from Dunkin', formerly Dunkin' Donuts. You'll do this like, I don't know, it takes not even 2 minutes to fill out this little survey thing online. And then it gives you a bunch of numbers. You just write them on the side of the receipt, and then you go in for your next purchase. I usually use the phone app purchase, and you get so many free coffees after do that, right? So do that also, and then when you go there, hand over that receipt because you'll get a free donut with your drink purchase. Isn't that cool? I think it is. So I tend to do that. When I go, I usually go a couple times a week. 2 or 3 the most, 3 on the high side, and I always get my free donut. Not that I need it, but hey, we're trimming down the pounds here, so I'm very pleased with that. And that's actually just thanks to my job, where I walk about 7 to 9 miles every single day, going down very long corridors, and all of that. So anyway, getting paid to slim down, rather than going out more morning strolls as often and not getting paid. But I have to admit, I do like the great outdoors, especially seeing all the stars. How you doing, Queen Ashley? Brian King's in the house. Let's see. Prime was there doing his usual trolling. Golden Eyes just joined in. How many steps do I take in a day? You know what? I really don't clock it. I probably should. I'm sure it's well over 2,000. I spend the blunt of my day walking on foot, doing all sorts of different things. Sing for us, Abe. I don't have my laptop open right now, but maybe I could. But we're talking about a pure imagination. Anything other than your average drama panel. I actually was going to do the other one. That's one of my old favorite classics. Obviously. What was it? The Candyman can, because they were talking about dipping things in chocolate yesterday, and I forget which panel it was. I'm like, well, that would be the perfect mo. That was on Spit Cup, I think. So, anyways, but 18 to 20,000. That's a lot. A third of it is stairs. Going up is so much harder than going down. Yep, I climb stairs too. Maybe not as often as you do per se, but I do climb stairs. Most of my walking is just down flat, straight, long corridors. Some of them go as far as the eye can see. And I got a lot of pictures of all that too. It's pretty cool. Very interesting, unique line of work that I'm in. But anyways, that's all good and well. So, what else is going on today in your worlds? I need to walk more. Dork says, we all need to walk more. The funny thing about our anatomy, the human anatomy, we are made to be mobile. We're creatures of movement. And so it's easier to walk than it is to stand in one place for lengths of time. Isn't that interesting? So yeah, we are. And it's actually, I guess, is it less muscles we use to smile than it is to frown? So there's some tidbits for you today. So yeah, walking is a wonderful thing. Walk about 10,000 steps a day. If you're walking 10,000, then I'm probably walking like 20,000 or 30. I'll tell you what I'll do. I will clock it when I go back to work and give you the whole rundown on all that. It's quite a bit, though. It's quite a bit. And walking at work, I've actually gotten way better exercise than just doing it on my own. I guess because it's something you have to do. I mean, you don't have to do anything, but if you want to keep your job, then you have to do it. And it's much better than being a desk mammal. I think it's one of the pitfalls of like obesity today is, the fact that so many people have sit down jobs and they're at a desk all day. and it like those used to be the fluorescent lights. Now they've been replacing them with like the LED ones. But I swear to God, that stuff bleaches your skin and makes you look really pale, no matter who you are, because you're just sitting there at a desk all day under box lights, and then that can't be good for your health. Gazing at a computer screen. Remember when the blue light glasses were a big thing? You don't really hear much about that anymore. I wear glasses from time to time. I need them for myopia. I'm nearsighted. But guess what? Now that I'm 43, my hyperopia, my farsightedness is starting to slowly degrade to where I might I actually do have a pair of beginner what are they, the transitions glasses, and I've almost virtually, I got them like 4 or 5 years ago, actually probably 5 years ago, and I've very very seldom even worn them. But those take a lot of getting used to, rather than like bifocals or trifocals, with the line going across. But I'll tell you, just having a split lens like that makes you look way older. Glasses themselves make you look older, but I've always been one to fear and revere the dreaded bifocal lens.
Huh.
Anyway, welcome back. I kept it going for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry, and she's
Yeah.
probably gonna come back, but she's funny. She's half asleep too. The two of us is like that. When you have some kind of I don't want to say traumatic experience, but
Yes.
and then you sleep finally, and you're just like, poof,
Oh, yeah, it's like you're out like a light, and you're going to stay that way for a while.
Yeah, exactly. And she's not. Thank God, she's not like paranoid. She's just like, she's fine. The
Oh, that's
baby's
cool.
fine. We're not going to rush up there. The baby's fine.
So we got Queen Wasp here in the house, who's a grandma for the first time ever.
Well, no, not really.
Not the first time ever?
No, my stepchildren have children, but this is my bio. This is my bio.
So how does that make you feel?
Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I forgot what it was like to have a baby around.
Yeah?
Yeah, she's so cute. Like I said, if YouTube wasn't such a shitty place, I'd be able to show pictures.
Yeah, I got you. I'm right there with. There's a lot of awesome stories that I'd love to tell about my family life and all that, but I just choose not to, because I know
you can't, because they just twist it.
Yes, they do. Ridiculous. And I told one little story about my granddad, and everyone just completely did not only a 180, but a 360 on that one. And they try to say, "Oh yeah, your grandpa was so ashamed of you that he said eating chunky versus creamy, as he used to call it, wimpy peanut butter on a PB&J sandwich had anything to do with that." And of course, it obviously did not.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's the only story I've ever really told about and that's actually a true story. He also used to say, give that man or woman or boy, girl a box of Mars candy bars and 2 tickets to next week's production.
Yeah.
That's another old one. Or he'd say, well, if the good Lord willing, the creek don't run dry.
Yeah, exactly.
You heard that one?
All those old phrases. I've heard of those.
Yeah, old moldy oldie. Instead of cussing, they would say applesauce.
No, we cussed. I don't know. We cussed.
Oh, there was a lot of that going on, especially my grandpa's side, especially when he was growing up during the Great Depression era and all that. You bet. I have so many stories I'd love to tell, but like I say, that's where I cut it. So people have some old sayings that my granddad used to say, and that's about it. So if I'm talking to you on the phone or off of this godforsaken platform, then abso-freaking-lutely I'll tell you all kinds of stories. But here, probably not.
Yeah, you can't say anything here.
You just can't.
Boom.
So there's another one. I didn't say that word. I said peanuts. Thank you.
I just got paid from YouTube. YouTube just paid me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Payday today.
It wasn't a lot. It was from April, so it was from April 21st to not April 21st. I can't remember. something to April 21st. I don't know.
Oh, okay. March to April?
No, April. Yeah, no, April. Just April.
Okay.
April to May.
Yeah,
but
that makes sense because here we are now digging deep into the month of May.
But May. Who said oops? Hi, Paul.
Yeah, I mean, that's a blast to the past right there.
I mean, Paul Fullerton.
Oh yeah, I haven't really seen him around in my other channel. It's at Glock4DN. It's the one I'm mostly using now. Of course, like I say, I very seldom will go live anymore. I just don't need to. I mean, everybody goes live. There's all these different. I follow so many channels. Sometimes I'm like, what do I pick?
Absolutely, Brian King. That's a good idea to remember. Whoever you are, you're not connected. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, but you're not connected. I didn't even notice you until just now.
Yeah.
Let me mute. But yeah, no, here's one. Heavens to Betsy. And
yes,
one that my
yes.
grandparents used to say, you bet your sweet Bippy. And I saw that on what the hell is it called? Mystery Men. And I was like, holy shit.
Oh. Well, for heaven's sake, my one grandma used to say that a lot.
So Gramps never said not to worry about things other people say.
Not really. I'm sorry.
Well, you're definitely sounds like you're staying busy there, buddy.
Who?
Paul.
Somebody called. I was like, "Can you hear me?" And it was from Riverhead, but I can't.
All right, we're gonna see who this is.
Yo.
Oh, it's you. Okay, thank goodness.
Yo Ma plays solo.
No, because there's somebody else that might be trying to come up, and he's just.
No, but the way you said, you were like, "Oh."
Well, because you don't know.
Hello.
How are we doing?
Officer, hey, what's up?
What's going on there, guy? What's happening with you?
Hey, say hello. Where'd you go?
Hello.
Ain't nothing with y'all on here this early, boy. Y'all up kind of early today, ain't it?
Well, my daughter had the baby, so I can't go on at night.
Oh, okay, cool.
I've been up at the hospital.
I hear you. Tell us about it. What was the weight?
Okay. The baby was 5 weeks early.
Oh, okay.
7 pounds, 9 ounces.
That still ain't bad.
Are you joking? You know what I mean? Like 7 pounds, 9 ounces, 5 weeks early? Like, that's crazy.
Dang. Yeah, both of my daughters was in their 7th.
Yeah. Well, they said if she had held out for the other 5 weeks, it would have been over 10 pounds, like my son.
Dang.
It was 10 pounds. So, and my girl, she
That's
didn't.
a lot of baby boy, 10 pounds.
Yeah, and she did it without. She got just no epidural. She got no epidural. She refused it every time.
That's good.
Exactly, Paul. It is a large preemie, so we're hoping she'll be coming home soon. And
she's still at the hospital.
Yeah, they put her in the freaking NICU because I guess she was blue when she was born, but that's normal.
Right,
they're always blue when they're born. Some of them, mostly, and then they, but they took everything, all the wires and shit off her. Not last night, but the night before. The only thing she's got is a little IV just in case. But she's eating and pooping, and everything's good. So
she'll be all right.
She's jaundiced. She looks like an Oompa Loompa right now, but
she's 5 weeks. Yeah, she's 5 weeks early.
Exactly, and that's the whole liver thing,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah, she was in labor. My daughter was in labor for 30 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, when you mentioned NICU,
she was sore.
Right on. That's when I thought about PACU, because I remember having been in a PACU one time and was there visiting a relative who was, coming out of a drug-induced coma after major surgery, and then seeing another person in there just coming to, and just some people, everybody reacts differently when they come out of that, and some people go just ballistic, no clue where they are, what's going on. Some people are just sort of like, oh, hey, I'm back. It's weird to see how people react when they come out of anesthesia.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that's
So
the best sleep in the world right there, boy. There ain't
you're
no
telling
sleep.
me, man.
Thank you, D. Johns. Thank you, Golden Eyes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whose phone's ringing?
Better pick it up. I saw Nemesis in there. Whoa, you got D Johns in here.
I don't think that. No. Thank you, D. Johns. I don't think that's Nemesis. Is it Nemesis?
Yeah, he was in there. Go scroll up about what
Is that
10
him
comments?
though?
Huh?
Is that him though?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah,
That's
that's
him.
him.
Are you guys sure?
Yeah, this is
he don't
Nemesis
work.
reincarnated. He's got a couple
different
channels.
name. Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's you, Nemesis, hi, Nemesis. I wasn't sure if it was you, to be totally honest, because you never know. There's always a different name, you know.
Yeah. There's a
People
lot of
change their
there's
names all
stock
the
clone.
time. Yeah. But yeah, she kept refusing. They kept offering it to her, and she was like, "Nope, nope, nope."
Oh, that's
That
cool.
would have been terrible, there, Brian King.
Yeah,
But
no
yeah,
shit.
but what happened was her water broke, and then they had to induce her, and it was the most horrible thing ever. But
Wow.
she was in labor all
I
day.
bet so.
But she did it. She's a trooper. Like I said, she kept refusing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
yeah, she didn't want it.
That probably would have hurt worse than anything.
Agreed.
They say
Yeah.
them epidurals hurt. I don't know, but
Well, when they put the needle in, yeah, the
stick
needle's
it in
like
your
three.
backbone, don't you?
Yeah, they put it in your spine. It's like 3 feet long or something. It's ridiculous. I saw a picture of a needle recently, and they're huge. Like, get the fuck out of here. Get away from me. I'd have been the same way because I wouldn't get an epidural either. But I only didn't
Right.
get an epidural for yeah, that is Nemesis. During one of his rants, her water broke, and I had to mute, and then I had to come back and be like, I gotta go.
I think he needs
go.
to come up on the panels. What he needs to do.
Oh, Nemesis?
Nemesis.
Why?
Because he goes live and he very seldom does panels, so I don't get to talk to him that much.
Oh, he comes up on my panel all the time.
Shit, he does panels, then he don't let nobody up, man.
That's what I mean. Like, come on, what gives? I very seldom do solo panels anymore. Very seldom.
Well, there you go. So you can't complain about him not doing a panel.
No, I when I do panels, they're always like this. Like I used to go live on a solo stream that you couldn't even let like Prism Live, but I only used it on very, very like not even a once in a blue moon, not even that.
I thought you had a job, Abe. I thought you supposed to be working, boy.
No, I do have a job and I'm off today. Yeah, hey ho.
Yeah, Brian King, they induced her a little bit because her water broke, and she wound up being 1 centimeter like all fucking day. And they finally induced her more, and then she sat at 8 for 2 hours. She finally went to 10, and then they made her push for 2 hours. It was horrific. It was
Sounds
horrific.
Like they always say, man. Man, damn us fellas out there ever think you hurting that thing, I can guarantee you ain't gonna hurt it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, me being a mother and seeing my daughter in so much pain, it hurt me. It was really traumatic for me,
Yeah.
and I guess we all do the same thing. Like, I don't remember mine being any of my kids when I had them. Yeah, no, see, they made her push for 2 fucking hours. Like, the
I was
baby's
born
bruised.
like 7 days early.
Oh, you were 7 days?
Yeah.
That's not
7 days
bad.
too early. I was supposed to be born on a certain holiday, actually.
Well, I was a month early.
Wow.
I was a month early, and I'm dating a guy whose birthday is on the day my birthday was supposed to be.
That's crazy.
That's weird, I'm telling you. But yeah, I was a whole month early too, and I don't know. I think I was 6 pounds. It was rough. It was rough.
I have 2 siblings that share the same birthday.
Really?
Different years, obviously. Yeah, but the same exact birthday. The day up. That's it.
Wow, that's kind of.
I'll put it in the back chat.
Just. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just curious. All right. Well, let me see what it is, and that's the reason why. Um, is because I have a joke or a phrase that my mother used to say. Let me see. Oh, I thought you would put. Oh, that's interesting, though. That is very interesting. No, just a question, and I'm not trying to be specific about it. Was it? Let me think. Was it? Are they like summer birthdays?
Yeah, some are here, some are gone. Anyway, I got to get me something to eat. But congratulations on the granddaughter, and
Thank
I'll check
you.
y'all out again a little later, maybe.
Yeah. I might be.
You're gonna rage quit on us now?
Nah,
No,
I got a
Yeah,
call. I
you
got a
are.
call.
it's
A damn
funny because
Yeah,
spam
you are.
call, and sometimes when you get them spam calls, it'll knock your volume down. So it knocked my volume way down. I can't hardly hear. But anyway,
I hate that shit.
yeah,
That's
I'll
crazy,
check y'all
Brian
out
King.
a little later. But
Throw it in airplane mode
congratulations
next
there,
time you get
Queen.
up on here. That's good. That's what you got to do.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just
Well,
don't want to talk to
thanks.
me. I get it.
But
Nah,
thanks
I
for
ain't nothing to
coming
do with
up.
that. Hey, them grandkids is awesome. My son, he had
They
to
are.
spend a little bit of money, but started about a month ago. He gets his daughter every other weekend, so she was with us this past weekend. I got to see her and all, but so them grandkids is awesome. That little one of
They
mine, that little
are.
boy, little grandson of mine, though, boy, he's something else now. He's
Yeah,
almost
they
two, but
change everything. Somebody told me it's a different, and it is. It's so different than.
and time flies, man. That little grandson of mine, he'll be two in October.
Mm,
Time cruises.
yep,
So,
yep.
but anyway, okay, y'all be good. I got to get me something to eat, and
All right.
What's for
I'll
Thanks for
check
lunch?
y'all
You're
coming
gonna
up.
wait.
out a little
You're
later.
gonna go eat. You have enough to go around for at least all of us. Come on now. Well, at least us
Shit, I
two.
got some of that damn leftover quiche.
I'll take
Ooh,
it.
what kind?
I want
What
some of
kind of
those
quiche?
peaches off that
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah, Mom, she come
I
down
want some of them
Monday. We had to
peaches
go
you
to the
got.
courthouse and handle
Fresh
some
ones.
stuff, and she brought some. Huh?
You get
He
your
wants
peach tree. I
peaches.
want some fresh peaches.
Oh, they out there if the damn
Hmm?
squirrels don't get them.
You gonna go pick them up?
Shit, they digging that. They out there digging up the damn yard now, looking for them damn pecans they hid. But so yeah,
Hey,
they'll have the figs and the peaches will be gone. Okay, y'all be good.
all right. Thanks, Trunk.
I
See you
can't
later.
be good. I try.
No, the joke my parents used to say when the kids are born in like the summer months, my mother would say things like, "Well, damn, the winter wasn't that cold," you know.
That's true. That, and also,
It's a joke.
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and also, right on, Paul. I actually screenshotted that comment. Very eloquently put. I like that.
I
That's
like
true.
that. I like that too.
That is very true. People pounce on other people for sport out here. They do.
Yep. And
Not just me. Everyone.
there
Oh,
is
and yeah.
there is a group mentality to it, and that's the worst part.
Yes, it's like it's a wolf pack um, syndrome.
Damn it, I just dropped something now. I can't fucking find it. Jesus. But
I know a guy
yeah.
who took his whole server down because it just became the whole thing turned into this hate Abe mob mentality, and he got tired of it. And I'm like, I totally get you, dude. I'm right there.
Is that Discord though?
Yeah, Discord
Yeah, because I heard the Discord is such a
cesspool,
what?
a cesspool.
Well, okay, that's a good word for it. Yeah, it's a completely worse, disgusting place. So
It can be, yes. Yes. Were you around when all the VCs got leaked out from last year with like 20 to 30 people up in them and all that?
no, I don't have Discord.
No, I mean it was leaked on YouTube, the recordings.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I probably never would have noticed it. Hi, Kristen.
How's it going? AR.
I mean, I used to be on Discord. I never liked the layout or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Yeah.
I just never liked it.
Well,
No.
that's true, Golden. Discord is it just life in general is what we make of it. I would say that too. To expand on that
Mhm.
further, but Yeah, Discord. It was meant just like it was like Twitch. It was meant for gamers, and so that way they could go live stream. They could have it come up, and you could use their Discord to for all your information questions. They could put like a Nightbot on there, or I think what is it? There's a number of those. That's so that they don't have to be interrupted by people asking them questions all the time, and there's like information about what they're doing and their links to their hyperlinks to their channels and all this stuff, and they can just keep on gaming and not worry about it. So do prizes through Nightbot and all them other ones, or Streamlabs, and I think Streamlabs can do it too. So there's that. Also,
everybody keeps telling me to go to like all the other ones, and I only just mastered fucking StreamYard stuff.
Well, I think
I'm not trying to go somewhere else.
Yeah, I think didn't you say you had a Discord at one time or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you ever get in there, you can jump in my servers, any of those, and there's not a whole lot going on in there. But
I only used to go on to talk to one person. Actually, it was two maybe, and
I see. Yeah,
he would call me on the telephone. I would jump on Discord and we would talk, but no.
Well,
I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Yeah, it's a different layout, and I was forced to have to learn advanced features in servers because somebody got in there and started who was like one of the administrators, and they started doing their damage, and it took all day long to undo all that, and I was forced to have to learn all of that. So I'm like, oh my flipping god, what have I got myself into with this?
Right,
and all the drama to follow. But I mean, just in the fact that somebody I entrusted in there with it, got in there and started dicking around with all the controls and messed up everything. And so there was a couple of people I invited in there. They're complaining, I can't see anything. Your server's, it sucks. It's blank. And that's because the person messed up all the roles and everything else. Deleted everyone from being any roles. And it just, oh my God. Made all my channels invisible except to some role that they made and of their own. So there's a lot of power that goes with having control of all that stuff.
Yeah. Hey Tonic, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. What's up?
Yes. Hello.
I just noticed my cord was taken out, so the stupid thing with my device is at 20%, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna die.
I'm plugged in right now. I am plugged in. So I'm about 40%.
I just had to plug in because I didn't realize I kicked out the freaking plug.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I got one of those little charger pads. You ever used one of those?
No.
And I hate it. I have to take the phone out of the case so it can, obviously get the energy, electromagnetic energy from it. Right. And also, when I plug it, it's like when I plug it into my computer, it's just like plugging in my C adapter to there. It's like super mega slow charging.
Right.
So it's like
Tonic,
this
Tonic, you're gonna have to get in line, Tonic. You'll have to get in line, Tonic. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. Yes, thank you. I always appreciate my supporters and also my critics. Just dodged a few Rotten Tomatoes there. But then it's like, okay, so this puck thing here it's got a lithium battery in there. Awesome. So it's like, like a portable battery charger thing. So then I disconnected it after it's fully charged. And again, it starts out charging really fast. And then about 15 minutes or so into it, and it's back down to like mega slow charging again.
Right.
And yes, this thing is not that old.
Well, if I turn down my lights on here, it'll charge slowly without dying. because it's plugged in. It's just look. I haven't been around. I didn't even realize I kicked the damn thing out.
Well, are you? Yeah, are you? You're going cord to the wall, right?
No, it's cord to like a whatever they call them, like
The
a
charger
bunch
pack?
of like a bunch of that plugs into the wall.
Oh, like the adapter or
No,
extension cord?
it's like it's got a bunch. It's got like 6 of them on it with a switch.
Oh, a power bar.
Thank you. Yeah.
So yeah, but that's I'm like, well, if that kind of defeats the purpose of having this charging puck for convenience, if the damn
Right.
thing's only going to charge it really fast for a short period and then it's going to drain and go down just as fast,
Right.
so
Well,
might as well
this
just
thing
plug the
I
thing
have
in the
to keep
wall.
plugged in all the time. So this
Yeah, it's like
device, this
I might as well just plug this
Chromebook.
thing in the wall.
I
'Cause,
should do it off my laptop, but I'm just too lazy right now.
yeah, like I say, I've got 3 laptops here. 2 are not that old, and one of them it works pretty good. The other one, nah, it's literally like just being plugged in to AC current and then just simply not charging. So
Right.
into the USB. So I'm like, okay, well, there's an even bigger waste of time. So I just get these, these cheap fast charger cords, and they only last so long, and then they go bad, and you got to get a new one. I got like 6 of them for like
Yeah.
peanuts on the dollar, and they'll go for about, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months if I'm about average. I use them a lot, and then
All right.
just time to
All right,
replace that.
I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be quick. So everybody, keep your eyes on me. If you're interested, if you're not, that's fine. I get it too. But I'm
Hit
gonna
it.
do it. I'm gonna do it quick, and it's just a quick little thing. Okay.
Okay.
All right, here we go. God damn it, camera! Come on.
Oh, I
There you
see.
go.
This is the
There you go.
new one of the world.
That's the new one. I don't want to leave it up too long because I know everybody's gonna screenshot the fuck out of it anyway, and I'm not gonna hear all about it.
Nah, the troll. You don't really get harassed too badly by trolls, do you?
Oh, come on now.
I mean, you were for a little while there when you first started out. Yes, I did too.
I see. The point is I do to a point. They love to
Right.
talk, but I don't listen to them, so I don't care.
Well, that's cool. She is adorable. I'll agree with
She
that.
is. She's a big fat.
Use a better
adorable kid.
cord. Well, I mean, the thing of it is, well, I got to get a new phone anyway soon, but I got a free upgrade coming. But I mean, it's like, why the charging technology that we have today? I think it's still kind of sucks. It's hit or miss. I have found
Thanks,
some
Brian.
aftermarket. What's that?
I said, thanks, Brian. She's got a full head of hair. That's what kills me. She's got a full head of hair. But go on.
That's pretty cool. No,
Yeah.
you're good. But I mean, come on. I could go buy aftermarket cords that like outlast the OEM stuff from the actual factual. What?
Nope. That was my phone. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's just that. So, and of course, at work, everyone has the iPhone, so there's like all these zillion extra charger cords everywhere for the iPhone and not the Android. So I'm like, well, that's totally useless to me if I ever forget one. So now I keep like 4 chargers in my my bag that I take to work every single day, just because. It sucks to be on a 12, 13-hour stretch and have no charger.
So, Brian, you just plug it into the wall? That's wild. Sorry, he showed me some adapter thing.
Yeah.
And it's cheap. Ooh. When I get some
Well,
money off.
I remember charging stations. You don't really see those around anymore. Malls would have them. Different, buildings.
Right. I
Would
hear
have
you.
them.
Yeah.
I can't remember last time I saw one of those actually. What those kind of got replaced by those hand sanitizer station things for the longest time because of the whole, that era and all that. But it's like, okay, bring back the charging stations and the waiting rooms and all this stuff, please. Even in a clinic or something, if you have to go to a doctor or whatever, just God, bring it back again. Something.
They have them in airports.
Yeah, airports terminal. There's another one, the terminals. Yep.
Yep. I know they have them in airports, so
Yep.
I'm gonna check it out, Brian. I went to the site on my phone and screenshotted it and everything, so I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah.
She looks like an Oompa Loompa, Queen Ashley. She's so orange.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. Oh, you're talking the Charlie Chocolate Factory. Sadly, none of those actors are around anymore from
Yeah.
that did the Oompa Loompas.
Yep.
So yeah.
Well, yeah, they're old. For Christ's sake, that premiered in 37, I believe. Not 37?
Oh, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
Oh, no, wrong one. I'm thinking of Wizard
Oh,
of
you're
Oz.
thinking Wizard of Oz. Yeah.
Wizard of Oz.
They're all gone. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was 70, was it 71 or 2, I think, was the
Wasn't it? I don't
Gene
know.
Wilder, Willy Wonka.
I'll tell you. Hold on. Oh, I lost my page because I moved it for the baby. God damn it.
I was going to sing for you a little bit there, say, hold on, because I'm a little unsteady, right? I'm a
yeah.
little unsteady.
Who is that?
Oh, what song was that?
The guys that sing, the guys that sing Smooth with that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah, I can't think of their names.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't want that. What do you? No, I'm not filling out this shit anymore. Okay.
Oh, if Mr. Fox is still out there, shout out to you, sir. Was just thinking about something or being on your panel for all those hours the other day at the store, and I thought, why am I thinking of this man here? And the answer is Yoo-hoo! I found the last case of that at the store today, and all because I was thinking of one tonic and sales. So thank you very much. I would have blitzed right past that, and I actually did twice and went back and picked up a case.
You drink it too? Ew, it's like freaking gross.
Skip your Ovaltine. Yoo-hoo is awesome.
No, Yoo-hoo tastes like what's it got that nasty flavor in it? Malt or something. Yeah.
Yeah. There's like strawberry Yoo-hoo, but it's very, very hard to find. I wish they made vanilla, but there was like what Nemesis is always talking about, Ovaltine.
I like Ovaltine.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I've had that, and also Tang, the orange tasting like watery drink.
Is it watery? I never assumed it was.
Yeah, you mixed it in.
Astronaut strength. The astronaut strength Tang.
Tastes like watered down shot. Yeah, I'll give you that. It does. I can't drink milk.
It tastes watered down, and that's got that weird, funky,
malty kind of a chocolatey.
Yeah,
it's so smooth though. It's awesome. You could always add Ovaltine to it if you want a little bit more taste.
I love Ovaltine.
And then that would really offset it. But yeah, I did buy a case of that. I'm like, yes. People buy, for school going, everyone buys it for their kids, and it's like hard to get it in stores because it goes fast. So there's one single case left, and I'll go take a picture of it.
What? Of what? Ovaltine?
Of my case of Yoo-hoo I got today.
Oh, Yoo-hoo.
It's not in those cans though. It's those little like box drinks.
Oh, so, I was gonna say I thought it only came in glass bottles.
Oh, that now you're going way back. Oh yeah, I remember the big glass bottle Yoo-hoos. I think you can still grab those in some gas stations. Actually, like Nestle Quick. I used to love Nestle Quick as a kid, and strawberry was always my favorite. of that.
Do they still make it, Nestle Quick?
Oh, sure they do. Sure they
In
do.
the big old tin with the lip.
Oh, the
lid.
tin. You can get the powdery mix. I could mix it with like almond milk, but you can buy it in the bottles and stuff in the stores. I remember when Snapple was glass. The Snapple. Well, I mean, people outright called me a liar out here. Big surprise there for saying that Snapple once had soda, and they actually did. Snapple root beer was my personal favorite.
I've never seen that. Never.
Yeah,
seen that.
you're going back to this is going back to like the wee early 1990s. And it was only around for a couple of years. My grandparents used to always get it for us, and I would always say, "What flavor?" I said, "I want Snapple root beer," and it was like it was clear colored, just like the old crystal clear Pepsi used to be. If you recall that, have you ever had Green River, that lime soda?
No, like birch beer is clear too. I
Yeah,
think.
that's also true. I found a hella good.
Hi, Capcom. Go on.
Yeah, I found a hella good brand of apple bourbon whiskey, and yes, and it's way better than the one I had prior. So I'm like, well, it was on sale. It cost more, which is why I skipped over it. Went to the other brand. But yeah, I mean, I'm not an advertiser here, but the Jim Beam is what I went with, and it tastes it's way better, way superior. It's like $7 or $8 more than the other stuff. It was on sale for the exact same price. So I'm gonna go back there and grab another one or two.
There you go. Yeah, no.
Next time I forgot about that today.
I recall. No, this is not. I'm not. If I'm being too personal, Abe, just tell me, okay?
Oh, absolutely.
I thought a long time ago there was some kind of something about, because you're talking almond milk. So, like, are you lactose intolerant at some point or something?
Yes, I did become lactose intolerant when I was about 23, 24-ish.
I recall you mentioning it, and then because the Yoo-hoo would make sense too, because it's
that's right. Yeah, if I drink milk, I will live to regret it. So I can't. And people said I wasn't lactose out here, and then they saw the picture of my shopping cart that had the almond milk jugs in there. You know.
Well, I just recall you saying it at some point because somebody else is as well.
I think Rada is.
Maybe it is Rada. I can't remember, but
I'm pretty sure it is. There's more of us out here, but yeah, it's I mean, I didn't even know I had it for years.
Well, you suffered and you didn't know.
Well, it was a slow progression, and then like something bad wrong here. And why am I like bloating up like a balloon if I eat a bowl of ice cream or drink a glass of milk? That ain't right. Something bad wrong here.
Right.
So then it was discovered, and I can eat ice cream. They make non-dairy ice cream, but it costs a boatload. So I very seldom do that. So yeah. Hello, caller.
What are you talking? What were you talking? What kind of Jim Beam are you talking about?
The apple bourbon whiskey.
Ow.
You mix it in with this cherry, like the cherry carbonated or black cherry carbonated water, or even grape. It's very good. Try. I mean, I could send it to you if you want.
No, it's going to be way too sweet for me.
It is. It is sweet. Yes, it is. Are you a dry wine drinker?
No, I'm straight.
Okay. Great. Okay. Well, that tells me a lot. So no, I
dry because it's fucking wet and it's so dumb.
No, I mean I prefer the sweet tasting wine.
I'm gonna come back in on the old phone because this is weird and it won't keep the screen up.
Okay.
Like it times out, so I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks for heed the warning. Sounds fine.
Yeah, thanks for the warning.
I don't really drink a lot of wine. I probably should get some red wine. It's good for you. Have a little bit of that, they say, each day.
No.
But
I'm with Sheldon. Look, grape juice that burns. That's how I feel about wine.
Yeah, you got to be a sipper with that stuff.
I used
You
to
can't
date a
chug
guy
that stuff down like
I
a
used to
beer.
date a guy
Or,
that was a winemaker. He was an actual I don't know what they called him, a wine master or whatever it is that worked. He worked at a
yeah,
winery. He was the wine guy. He made the
yeah.
fucking wines. And oof, he used to be able to take home the extra shit when they used to make it. I only had like one. He had them in little bottles. The one time the wine was good because I don't like wine at all. So
Yeah, I'm not a big wine drinker, but yeah, if you're gonna do it, you gotta like put your nose up on there. You gotta sniff it, spin it around, and
yeah,
you gotta do it just right. You take a little sip and you gurgle it.
yeah. That's the snooty bougie people that stick their finger up.
That's the ones. Yes, those kind.
Those are
So,
them. Those are oh, I'm so cultured.
but pardon me. Do you have any grape poupon? You remember that
You
one?
know, like, yeah, I'm so cultured, but when you drink enough of it, you're gonna be pissing on yourself just like everybody
Yeah,
else.
well, there is that. So
So I don't know how snooty they think they are. Like I said, and they drink all the wine they want. They're still wind up with they're like the rest of us.
that's true. That
You
is
know.
true. Yeah,
But,
that is that. Many a truth is said and just.
yep.
So there we go, right there.
Absolutely. And we're all the same in certain situations. We're all the same.
Right. Oh, shout out to the St. Jude's Children's Fund hospitals. We made some. I made a dono for $50 yesterday. Cap gun there in the chat. Uh, Scrounged up donations from people and sent like 300 or something to them.
I used to work there. That's yeah.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
Danny Thomas that founded that one. Actor Danny Thomas.
Yeah.
So there you go.
It's interesting that all those stars did those things, just like Jerry Lewis. No, who's the other guy with the? Oh my God, he's a
Seinfeld?
comedian. No, he's a comedian, and he was the head of with the muscular dystrophy and all that.
Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Not Jerry Lewis. What the hell was his
No,
name?
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I can see him. I'm looking right at him in my head, but I can't think of his name.
Yeah, no, it escapes me too. But I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I do.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh,
him, but-
Sommelier, yeah.
What?
Just I believe you're thinking of some Sommelier.
No.
No.
No. Oops. Retard.
Dork.
Not Dork.
Butthead.
Yeah.
Armadillo.
Who's the guy that does the muscular dystrophy nemesis? Come on.
Oh, yeah,
Jerry
the guy
Lee,
with
Jerry
does
Lee
the.
Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis? No.
No, it's the one that was a
It is
fiddler,
Jerry
right?
Lewis. Is it Jerry Lewis? I was right.
No, Jerry's Kids. Isn't it Jerry's Kids? But it's not
No,
Jerry
it is
Lewis.
It is
Yeah,
Jerry Lewis.
Lewis, not Jerry Lee Lewis, because he was the guy that dated his 14.
Oh, yeah, right.
But it was
Cousin,
Jerry
yeah.
Lewis. Thank you, Queen Ashley.
What? I don't know why that didn't sound right to me. Who am I thinking of?
Because you got Jerry Lee Lewis. It throws it off. I thought I was right all along. I was going to look it up. But we were talking, because Abe was saying that, who's the guy that does, who's the guy that does, you were just saying it, the actor.
Jerry's Kids?
Danny Thomas?
Yeah, there it is.
For
Danny
the
Thomas.
St. Jude's? Yeah.
Right,
Guy.
and Jerry Lewis, and they started these things, and they're actors.
Yeah.
They're just, you know what I mean? It's interesting. That's all. It's interesting how they jumped into that and decided to.
It is actually. I don't care what they say. Damn it, there's no such thing as casting couch, right?
Talk to what's his face about that. Talk to what's.
Abe owes me $50.
Yeah. Where's King Nine when you need him the least?
No, you do, because you never showed up to my stream last night. We were talking all kinds of crap about you.
Oh, you were you? Oh, darn. Well, there was a couple of streamers that were really hitting it and all of that, and you never dropped the panel link.
Not during the week. Hell, I
Why not?
don't generally like to drop the panel link.
I mean, you did once. You did the one time before, but I mean, then you kicked us all off, and we're talking to Justin and GR8, as I recalled it.
Look, me and Justin on a panel. We're just blab. We're two blabbers. It's nonstop. So, like, I like getting on a panel with Justin and him and I just being funny. But I mean, no one else is gonna get a word in edgewise. It's just
That's about right.
It's kind of the functionality of it. I don't know.
Or dysfunctionality of it there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's what happens.
But he was busy with you.
I'll just mute and sit back.
What?
Yeah.
I mute and sit back, and I do it on my panels now when I have other people on, and people will be like, "Queen, are you still there? Queen, are you still there?" I'm like, "Nope, I'm just sitting back and listening."
Oh, I see how you are. You're pulling a Larry King live on us.
Yeah, I guess.
No, he was on panel with you last night.
Larry King live is dead.
No, Justin.
I know. I'm just dicking around with you. Was he?
Yeah, I was watching for. Yeah, I watched for a little bit, and I thought about getting up. I'm like, nah, I'm not.
Well, those two get trolled very, very heavily.
Right.
Really
and by Terry, even.
I know. Exactly, you know? Oh, my God.
What?
I mean, I don't get it. I mean, they call them scammers. I've never heard them ask for a dime for any damn thing, so I don't know how
they got scammed.
scammers.
Is what happened to them. They were scammed by someone we all know. So
technically, scammies.
No, well, they were scammed, not scammers. They were scammed.
Oh, okay.
That was by Peg Leg.
I was even singing, Abe. We could have done some singing last night.
No, we couldn't because you never dropped the panel link.
Right, but I could have texted it to you. But you were too busy arguing with people.
Text it to me, damn it!
Because you were too busy arguing with people.
Oh, I see. I could jump off, and I don't mind getting off and just hanging out and having a good time rather than getting trolled.
That's right, Dork. Well, Queen Wasp's got to show me how to do it first.
Do what?
Put on the makeup so I can look years younger.
You know damn well I don't wear makeup.
That doesn't mean you don't know how to do it.
Well, I do. Watch. I'm done.
There it is.
There it is. I blinked. That's it. It's called you take the washcloth, you wash your face. There you go. Have a nice day. I do. I got it, Dork. I got it. I was just replying.
Well, you can email to me at honestabe at gmx.us. Or not. That's my YouTube email.
You know, I might.
You might what?
Bruce from down under. I said, you know, I might.
Okay.
I see.
I might.
Might.
Hi,
Bud
Bruce.
Light.
Hello.
What's up, Bud Light?
How are you today?
Hell.
Quick, fast. Does anybody speak Nigel out here?
Why do you see Nigel?
No, it's it's an inside joke of how he talks. His slang, or
I'm the only one that probably.
Yeah, but Nigel is British.
that he is.
I guess technically so are the Australians, but don't tell them that. They get mad.
Let me get all mate. There you go. No, that's not my email, actually, unfortunately, now.
Oh, that was mine. Fuck. Now I gotta change it. Oh, no, mine had the number in it. Never mind.
Well, somebody actually tried to get one up on me the other day saying that they went to college and I did not. I just like...
Hell you say.
I'm just going like, oh, you this is there. You got to be kidding me on that one. I actually had a state educator's license. It's expired now, but
Now you're a professor?
no, I for K through 12.
Oh, so you were at what do they call that?
A
when the
license.
teacher's out and they have another teacher come in
Yeah,
as like
right.
a stand-in teacher. What's that called?
It's called a
Teacher's
substitute
assistant?
teacher.
Substitute teacher. That's it. And the word I was looking for last night was allure.
Oh,
Allure.
okay.
It hit
Allure.
me this morning. No, I said I was over at Lisa's. I was thinking about getting on panel, but I just can't do it with all the arguing and bickering and all that crap. And I said, I don't even know why Abe does it, but I can understand and then I couldn't think of the word. Allure of it.
Yeah, allure. Yeah, it usually doesn't start out that way when I get on panels. I allure them in.
That's right. And then they allure.
They see me there and they start DM. I'm sure they start DMing each other. Hey, Abe's over here, and then
Yeah, we do. I mean, they do.
Of course they do. It's like when you go live. UPK is restreaming you everywhere.
Well, that's because I'm part of their Discord server. Shh! Don't tell anybody.
I see them in your chat all the time. So
yeah,
they
I can't go in as me, dude, because then you'll know I'm in there.
They've been following you for
gotta
years.
be incognito.
Incognito, you ain't. Unless you're on some sock accounts, but other than that, we all know you're.
What time? 4:30 in the morning over there. So now they're back to being 14 hours ahead. Hey, what were the lotto numbers?
I don't know.
It's too bad it doesn't work like that.
Oh, well, I get what you mean. You and your quick and witty jokes that you tell.
Dumb stuff, yeah. I was talking about, I started a new series called Glitch, and it's filmed in Australia. And I said last night, thank God they found actors that didn't really have the thick, heavy Australian accent, because I wouldn't have been able to deal with it. But
Hallmark movies and all that shit are all filmed up there in Canada because it's
Vancouver.
Cheaper actors, I guess they use and whatever.
Well, so I remember it when it came out years back. It was the premise of it was people just came back to life.
What?
Yeah, they just crawled up out of the cemetery and they were back to life. So it kind of had like a Stephen King or a Pet Cemetery type thing to it. And I started watching it.
You mean The Walking Dead?
No, it's called Glitch.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Glitch.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only 6 episodes per season, and they only made 3 seasons. And then when the third season started, I was like, oh my God, this is getting completely and utterly fucking retarded.
This sounds like the complete opposite to the show Glee.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, definitely. But Glitch. I was thinking of the movie. I thought it was called Glitch with Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler, yeah. The clicker thing.
Yeah, the clicker thing. Thank you.
But I can't remember it. That might have been called Glitch, too.
I think that was probably called Click.
Or the clicker thing.
I think it was called Click.
I don't think it was, though.
I bet you it was.
All right. We'll ask Abe. He knows everything.
I'm looking.
I wasn't even paying attention, to be honest with you. What you guys were talking about?
It's okay. Hold on. Google.
Abe wasn't paying attention.
No, I've spaced out.
It's called Click. Thank you.
Oh,
told you.
Kid told me. Bastard.
You kept saying Hitch.
Yeah.
And Hutch. Clicker.
Clicker.
I remember a clicker.
Or is it a remote? Is it a clicker or is it a remote?
Well, they used to call it the clicker because when you push the buttons, I mean that clicking noise.
It would click, yeah.
Yeah, so what's what I'm saying? So what do you guys call it? A clicker or a remote?
Half the time I call it a pain in my ass because I hit the wrong button and it goes back to the main.
I call it the channel changer.
I never watched that movie because that was in Adam Sandler. He's one of the lucky people that shouldn't be rich and famous because he has zero talent. All right, not zero, but 10% talent. Never. He was always just over the top.
Yeah, but have you ever seen his live comedian shows? He was an amazing comedian.
I I don't know. He did.
He did stand up for a long time.
Yeah, I
Right.
know, but he was always just. It was always like that Jim Carrey, Will Ferrell, just over
Yeah.
the top, exaggerated.
Well, if you recall,
Exactly.
he got
Sure.
fired from SNL because they ixnayed him or his contract or whatever because they foresaw him as another repeat Chris Farley, and they didn't want that on their hands. So then he
Meaning
took off
what?
in his movie career and made way more money.
They were worried about him. What? Doing drugs?
They worried about him because stealing the whole show like Chris Farley did.
Be right back.
I'll be back.
Yeah,
Mine was better.
they didn't want another person that was like Farley on their show, I guess, and that was sort of their downfall. When was the last time maybe you watched SNL?
I never watched it. I always thought it was dumb.
I used to watch it as a kid and growing up in the 80s and the 90s.
Well, I can't say I never watched it. Obviously, I watched it, or I wouldn't know it was dumb. But it was just the same crap every weekend. So once they did the Night at the Roxbury guys, it was just the Night at the Roxbury guys every time, shaking their stupid heads, Or Goat Boy was always the same thing. Goat Boy, same thing. Down in the van, down by the river, it was the same thing over and fucking over.
Stock it to me. Remember Land Shark?
No,
You don't remember
I'm straight.
Land Shark?
Remember, I'm straight. Remember.
Oh my god. Land Shark would be very politically incorrect today, I think. Socially incorrect. Seriously.
I'll tell you what I did like Adam Sandler when he did his one album.
Remember the Hanukkah thing he did?
Nah, I didn't really care for the Hanukkah. He did a song on there called "Wasted" or "Effing Wasted" or something.
Uh-huh.
I like that song. Like I learned how to play it. I was gonna, whenever I had a band, I was gonna play it, but I never had a band. So,
Well, what happened there, buddy? Let's talk about that a minute.
well, life, bills, work, grown up shit.
Life?
Yeah.
A lot of people forgot about that board game because of Monopoly.
Before I can't type for a bit any punctuation, dork. Come on, man.
I can sing. People. I have some people that can't get enough when I sing. I have others that absolutely just cringe.
I guess with that one, with the comma, when in doubt, leave it out. Yeah, it's probably.
This is true. Nemesis is going to be you for a few minutes because I'm in the middle of something here, so you're going to have to take over the show. Buddy.
Okay, so in case nobody heard, Melania's Law. I don't know if it's called Melania's Law. It's now against the law to use somebody's likeness. Pictures, audio, AI, stuff like that. It's now against the law. So we're getting one step closer to the Northern Korea internet that I keep waiting for the day where I just turn on the internet and it looks like North Korea and I'll just go, yes. I can't type to what feet. So now I got to send a letter to Melania and say, yeah, you forgot a whole bunch of stuff. Here, I got a list and 1,000 screenshots. Here you go. Have fun. Is that a song?
Okay,
You would be
back again, sort of.
Guess who's back? Back again. Thanks a lot, Abe. I stopped saying Niner now because of you.
Well, my absolute pleasure, but no need to stop.
Now I just say 5, 6, 7, Abe.
Well, then I'll start saying that. I'll start stealing that one from you too.
All right.
Okay, back at large and in charge.
Tell him Large Marge sent you.
That's true.
Every time I hear
I'm
that,
just
I
booting
think
my laptop right now, going through all of the formalities here.
What's going on? What's going on?
Dork and Nemesis are having a rendezvous.
Yes, that was much better, Dork. Thank you, sir.
Punctuate this mistake.
Or ma'am.
Oh. Yeah, I like
I don't-
Adam Sandler.
I don't think there was any tampons under that. I'm pretty sure there were no tampons
Where?
under my sink.
Oh.
Yeah, we were doing the whole. Somebody said, that was funny when you showed the medicine cabinet. So I'm like, you got to see the sink. So I went to the bathroom and showed the sink and all the stuff on the sink.
I was going to sing for you. You guys want to? I had a request from Dork in the chat there. You guys sing along with me on this one?
What are you going to sing, Abe?
I'm going to sing an old sitcom opener. You ready? From the 80s. Because we've been talking about life, right? All right, you ready for this?
What are you going to sing? The Facts of Life?
Oh, that's the one I should have picked. No, I didn't pick that one, actually, no.
Well, because you said something about life, so I just assumed,
That's a good guess, though. I would have gone with that one second, for sure.
Okay. All right, Dork's going to sing with you, so go on.
All right, just a moment here.
What?
This thing on?
Yeah, it's booger.
Y'all waiting for me, aren't you?
I was going to say, what are you singing? The Sounds of Silence? I don't hear nothing.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to pull up the lyrics here. I just booted my laptop and I'm getting ready for it.
Okay.
Okay, here. Whoops, I got it. Oop, get moving on me there. Okay. Me. Are you ready for this, Dork? You going to come up on the panel and sing with us?
No, the Dork is singing in their private space.
All right. You guys should remember this one. It goes like, it starts like going dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, da, dun, or dun. It keeps moving on me because it's stupid pop-up ads. Okay. Life goes on, and so do we. You guys got this one yet? Just how we do it is no mystery. You don't know this one?
Three's Company?
No! One by one, we fill the days. We find 1,000 different ways. Sometimes the answer can be hard to find. That's something I will never be. I'm always here for anything you need. You don't know this one yet?
Keep going.
No.
Okay, last verse. Rain or shine, I'll be the one to share it all as life goes on. We share it all as life goes on. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, is that the one with Corky?
That is Empty Nest.
Oh, Empty Nest.
Yeah.
Is that the one with Corky?
That was a
Corky
pediatrician doctor with his secretary and all that shit.
Corky is Life Goes On, yeah.
Yeah, Corky.
Oh, yes. Okay, you're correct. You're right. You got it. That's right. It was Corky.
Wait, did you?
Okay.
Wait, stop. You said it was Empty Nest, yes?
Yes.
Because not for nothing, but Nemesis, the Corky song was Obla Dee, Obla Da. That's the Corky
Really?
song. Yeah, I believe so from the show.
Well, thank you, Dork.
Life goes on. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm not completely sure. I'm just. Shall I look it up, sir? I will.
Well, I
look it up.
remember Hebrew Operator, and I know he kind of vanished or whatever recently. He comes and goes, so he's always been that way. He had a gentleman who was a master pianist who ran all of the musicals on what was it? Second City Chicago Theater. And I actually looked this guy up, and I found him on IMDb. He turned his camera on, and that's exactly looks just like him. He had his his keyboard and all the stuff in the background. It was pretty cool to actually meet that guy. Unfortunately, people were having fun trolling the living hell out of him. The Hebrew himself is a troll. Don't get me wrong; he does troll, but it was just cool to actually just get to talk to that guy.
Who again? Sorry.
It's the guy who ran all he wrote all the music for like Second City Chicago back in like the 60s, 70s or whatever, 70s, 80s, whatever it was. And I try to remember his name because I looked him up and everything, and that was definitely him, no question.
Wow.
That was pretty sweet. But yeah, people were just trolling him and shit, but it was still fun to talk to him.
I never even heard of the show that you're talking about.
Oh, it's a theater in Chicago, Second City.
Okay, that's
A lot of actors like John Candy and John Belushi and all of them came out of there is where they started.
I got you. Sorry.
Dan Aykroyd, play your SNL from back in the heyday. I did save him somewhere. I'm going to find him again. But yeah, it was cool. I actually got his email somewhere. Because he put it in the back chat, and I grabbed it. There's never know who you're going to run to out there.
Who, what, where?
Yep. Should have been there last night, Abe. I gave out one wrench, and you weren't there to get it.
To me anyway.
Well, I mean, she did give me $100 and some dirty pictures, so
there
is that.
Do tell.
No, they literally were dirty. When I opened the box, I had to clean the frames. Were all dusty and cruddy, and
my.
Me oh my.
Too bad you're a married man.
No, I'm not allowed to look at pictures because I'm married. I never got the memo.
Oh, I can't believe I'm eating this again. I'm so sick.
Speaking of Justin, he was in the chat 3 mics ago. Over.
Was he really? Oh, they are. They're there right now.
Them.
No, I'm not drunk. I did drink a little last night.
Are you calling?
I drink responsibly. What's that?
Going by their pronouns or what?
Yes, this is all coded language.
Oh, God.
Are you the code breaker or the bookkeeper?
Oh, it's just me. I can't see the. Okay, so
Chicago Syndicate.
Deductively reasoning.
There you go. There's a term. Deductive reasoning. I like that actually. Is it deductive or inductive though, or conductive,
or productive?
There we go.
Reproductive.
Oh. Well, I guess in one of your fam's case, it was.
Absolutely.
Up an octave.
What's that word?
Octave.
Octave?
Up an octave.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
What does that mean? That just doesn't mean anything.
I was rhyming with productive and all that.
How could you rhyme productive when you said octave?
That I know that has to do with musicals.
Yeah, octave, yeah, but predictive. Ooh.
Vindictive?
I thought we were saying words that ended with iv.
I just said
we
predictive.
Are.
Oh no, but octave is AVE, not
maybe.
Yeah,
well, sounds the same.
Well, it depends on how your ears work.
No cigar.
No one says octave.
Only when you say Octavius.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. This sucks.
Did he ink
None of
that?
this.
Vern's got
Come on.
What are you doing?
What?
What are
Exactly.
Waiting on a shop to
Oh, yeah.
work on the truck.
you? Okay, that's what I said. Vern's
So anyway, that's how I got to the refrigerator thing. So I was showing the bathroom sink, and then, hey, look at this $300 light I bought. And then I was in the mirror, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm in the mirror. And then they're like, show us your refrigerator. So I'll show you my fridge.
Oh,
And they're like, look at that, I got eggs and butter. And
And
lettuce has been in there for months. I said, them carrots have been there since Jesus walked the earth. And cottage cheese. That's
well, you could make an omelet. I mean, eggs and cheese and
right. Except the eggs are probably outdated too, because I don't use them.
right. Well, you were so hell bent on freezing them and shit.
Yeah, well, they were $8 a carton.
What are you? Are you nuts?
What?
Freezing eggs?
You can freeze eggs.
I don't know how those would turn out though.
Google says you can freeze eggs
Oh, I mean, I'm sure you
up to
can,
4 months or something, but then it says something weird like, but it's best if you only do it for 2 or something weird like that. I don't remember.
Wouldn't it texture kind of like alter at least a little bit?
Well, no,
there?
I was thinking, buy eggs. Well, they're cheap, or before. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, but the question is when you crack the egg, what do you wind up with? You have to peel off the shell and you've got a frozen egg?
Well, no, you take it out when you want to use them. Then you take them back out and put them in the fridge, and they'll just, slow thaw.
Okay.
And they'll go back to like a liquid state. They won't be like a gummy.
That would be kind of cool, though. If you you can peel it, and then just,
Well, I bet you can because it's frozen. So, I mean, they do that. I've seen them cut them in half and they're frozen and then they, I don't know, throw them in the pan. Like, Abe, I am as perturbed as you are, Abe, honestly.
see, I know it's her because she doesn't know that it put capital L, capital O, question mark, capital L.
At least it ain't just an egg.
No, eggs have a date on them. Best if used by, but then Google says you can go 3 to 5 weeks past the date on the carton. So
I don't always trust what Google says, just so you know.
yeah. I mean, they put a date on there for a reason. Lawyers.
I know, I got a lot of eggs in my fridge. My daughter went crazy buying eggs the other day.
Yeah, that's interesting you mentioned that. The expiration
Abe,
date.
why are you in the bathroom?
Okay. That's cool.
No, I said, Abe, why are you in the bathroom? You sound muffly now, darling.
No, I'm not in the bathroom.
Yeah,
You sound
sure.
muffled. You just sound
Oh,
really
I
muffled.
put my phone down next to me. That's why there
Oh, okay.
on the side, off to the side.
I wasn't making fun, but
No, I got you. Because I'm just reading about this again. Al Capone had an influence on the expiration of milk and shit. Because I think it got sick off of milk or something, didn't he? Or his brother Ralph got lobbied for it after a family member became ill from contaminated milk. It says. But then again, that really had nothing to do with the expiration day. I assume if it was contaminated milk in the 30s, but
Everything was contaminated then.
that's I'm like, what versus the 90 years ago versus today. So yeah.
Yeah, that would be weird. You got to put them on a plate, though, right?
I guess it's not a verifiable fact, but it's theorized that because his brother got ill, then lobbied for it. That's got to do with it. But
says you can do eggs in them. Have to look.
It's sort of like who invented the Bitcoin.
Yeah, like how would you do eggs in an air fryer? Because it's got a grate. I mean, you can't just crack. You could just crack it over the grate, I guess, but then it would cook into the grate.
Yeah, and you have like a waffle egg.
Yeah, but you can put things in an air fryer.
You can,
Like
yeah.
you can put bowls and stuff in an air fryer sometimes.
It just seems pointless because the time you crack an egg in a pan, it's done in 30 seconds. So, I mean, I guess you could hard boil one in an air fryer.
You can cook them
Maybe.
in there. I like.
I don't know. It just sounds weird.
Well, if they're frozen, I imagine you can,
There you go.
in the air fryer.
Well, some cooking is done deliberately with expired milk. So, chef cooking.
What kind of cooking?
The chef will use expired milk for certain things.
Muffled.
Yeah.
Am I muffly?
Yeah, you're muffled.
I said I've seen this on the Food Network and these like those competition shows where they're using expired milk to make certain things,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
like certain dishes.
I mean, what's expired milk really? Cheese.
Cottage
Valid
cheese.
point. It's already radiated before it's.
Cheese and yogurt and sour cream and.
I was gonna say sour cream.
I'm not even interested in yucky milk. I don't even drink milk really that much anymore. I use it in my tea, which I haven't had. I could have a coffee right now, a big ass iced coffee. Oof.
What do you drink? Earl.
That
What is it
I
called?
could go for a frappuccino right now.
Earl Grey tea.
Who said Earl Grey?
Like a strawberry.
No, I just drink coffee because I have to make it on my own. So I take instant coffee and I run it through a coffee filter, and I have one of those, like, it's just a plastic. It's I can't even explain what it looks like. It's like a plastic funnel almost, but it's not a funnel. It's got this, you set the. Oh God, I'm so tired. You set the filter in it, and you pour the hot water on top of it, and it filters it through a thing, and it goes into the container that you want. I could fucking show it. I mean, I have a hard time explaining it. And so I just make coffee that way and stick it in my refrigerator. And it's like mud, Mississippi mud, but it's okay. I just milk it and sugar it, and it's fine. And that's why.
No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea.
What's the rest of the lines?
No sugar to run beside me. No sugar to run. Wait, walk with me. Something like that. Dum do down 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 do down down do down down down.
Never heard it before. But
You never heard that song?
I feel like I have just the first two lines. That's why I said please say the next two, because I never heard the rest of it.
God, fuck! Like 4 years ago, that was my favorite song. It's like a '60s song or '70s song.
What's it called? No Sugar?
It's by the Who, I think.
It's by the
Or the
Who.
Guess Who. Or the Guess Who. One of the two. The Canadians.
Oh, well,
Whichever ones the Canadians were.
Who is British, so.
Okay. Yeah, it's called it's one of them songs that's like The Age of Aquarius, where in the middle of it the song completely changes.
Oh, a hippie song.
You know what I mean? Yeah, one of them hippie songs.
Let me see if I can find it. What's the first
Something
line again?
about Jacko. Yeah, no sugar tonight or something. If you just search no sugar tonight, it should pop right up.
Okay, hold on. I'm still.
I think they're Canadians.
No Sugar Tonight.
It's kind of burn my ass when you tell me the name of it because it's right there.
Oh, you're right. It's the Guess Who.
Yeah. What's the name of it though?
It says no Sugar Tonight / New Mother Nature. So I guess it's No Sugar Tonight.
New Mother Nature. Yeah.
Mother Nature, apparently. I'm sorry. I would play it, but I cannot. You're right too.
Yeah.
You're right. No sugar tonight in my coffee. No sugar tonight in my tea. No sugar to stand beside me. No sugar to run with me.
Run with me, yeah.
Ooh, so close. You got it. You nailed
Well, I'm
it.
not running, so that's why I said walk. So
Yeah.
running.
Why do they look like their country? This one guy's got a funky.
I'm pretty
hat.
sure they're Canadians. I'm 96% sure they're Canadian band.
All right. What are they? Which one? New Mother Nature, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's weird. It says no. I don't understand because it says the Guess Who and New Mother Nature. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Oh, I know a song Nemesis really likes. One of your favorites.
Well, I think New Mother Nature is the name of the song, but I think the song has like two
Right.
names to it.
I think you're right. Let's see. What
It's actually
personality does the Guess Who have?
Hey, Nemesis, you remember this one? It was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June on a Kingworth pulling logs.
Oh
Come over, Pete, with a reaper on, a Jimmy hauling
Drop
hogs.
him. Buddha says.
We was headed for Bear on one IO, about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said,
all those truck songs are stupid.
"Oh, what about the other one?
Eddie Rabbit was the only one that had a good trucking song.
What about the other one?
And Garth Brooks.
No, it was the one that was on Smokey and the Bandit.
I'm not even going to tell you.
Eastbound and Down.
Yes, that's dumb.
Eastbound and down, load 'em up and drug it. But we gonna do with this that can't be done, right?
Yeah, rubber ducky, this is
the time to get the. You like that song, right?
No, I'm straight. Remember?
I know you hate that song. There was even a song for us guys that used to drive ice Zambonis and shit like that. I actually did that. I got certified in it.
I know. I actually had to look up what that was. I remember you telling a story
You don't know what an
in
ice
one of your
Zamboni
live
is?
streams. I didn't know that's what it was called.
Well, it's called an ice resurfacer machine because there's
Yeah.
also the one. Zambonis are made in California, and then the Olympia ones are actually made in Canada.
And I was sitting there going, "He's the great Zamboni." Instead of the great Bambino.
Yeah, but it doesn't show that it ended.
Yeah, on occasion when I'm really feeling psychotic, I'll go back and listen to some of your live streams. My psychiatrist says it's good to level me out.
Weird. That's really weird.
If it's a psychiatrist we trust, we have oodles of them on here, but they're only pseudo psychiatrists. So,
What's weird?
They kind of sort of lack any kind of college background or clinics in the field. So, I guess they're clinics. They count YouTube channels. So, we got that going. I would trust somebody who's actually cared for somebody, like, people with mental, health or whatever conditions or whatever. Then
Yeah, but it's dumb. It's not even a science, dude. Most people already know what the problems are. They just don't want to. Yeah, it's pretty much anybody could do it. You know what's wrong, and you know what you need to do to fix it. As long as it's not like an actual medical type problem. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
I know a retired psychiatrist.
There it is.
I do, and they are a different breed. I'll give you that. They, they tend to be more quiet, obviously, because they spent most of their career, I'm sure, just listening, right?
Yeah, observing, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what observing.
good listeners. There you go.
So they're very, they tend to be more introverted, I guess, by nature, and but they can have a very quirky person. Like doctors and nurses, people in those medical professions. They can have some pretty funny and dark humor to them. Of course, there's always like the decorating the skeleton, the mannequin, and with sunglasses and a big,
Holy Christ.
party hat and what? So, tell me you haven't been to the doctor's office and stumbled across something like that.
No, this phone, it literally has no SIM card in it. Yet I still get text messages. See, like half Queen Wasp's text messages went to the old phone, so I didn't even know they were there until I happened to look at the old phone. And then it's showing 2 missed calls 2 minutes ago. So how am I getting phone calls and text messages to a phone with no SIM card?
I don't know. Phones can often still receive incoming calls and texts, but you generally can't send messages and place calls without that SIM card. I found. So that might explain that. I remember back when people used to clone their cell phones. Remember that? Where drug dealers started doing it, and pimps and things like that. But of course, that's like a federal offense to do that now. But of course, we had potato guns when I was a kid, and that's considered a weapon of mass destruction now, according to the ATF, right? Or some shit like that. So, anyways.
So buttons on your underwear.
Yes, exactly. I knew that was coming next. But I've still got my first phone. It was a Primeco. Got it in 1999. I have my parents' old Motorola. What the heck is it called? Something 3000
bag phone.
Something?
Right, they were bag phones, right?
No, this one's. I do have a bag phone. Also, it was made in like 1991 or 2, and this phone was made in 93. It's one of those big flip phones, the big boxy flip phone with the antenna that comes out. It's like I got both of them.
But we didn't have cell towers back then. How did the bag phones work?
There were cell towers back then. No, there was cell towers back then were on amps, or it was all analog, and you could they could stretch them out further because they were down in this 800 megahertz range. Now the cell phones are like 1.9 gigs and 1.6 gigs.
Gigawatts, yeah.
Well, like 1600 megahertz versus 800 megahertz. Still in the UHF range, however, but the higher in frequency, of course, you go, the shorter the range with a better penetration. Therefore, you have to have more towers in closer proximity today versus like way back when it first began. Those towers used to be a lot taller back then, and they were more
under assault.
But it was still trunking technology, however.
Yeah. We're under assault.
Well, you're talking about 5G. Well, we got 6G working on that now,
Of the Abe kind.
That's it.
Hang on, whoever you are. I just heard a boop.
Huh?
Oh. I said I heard a boop. Just give me a second. Somebody decided for me to come back to actually come on, which is excellent because, yeah. Hi, Vern.
Me and Abe are boring.
Hey, what's happening?
My truck got broke down. Yeah, I just had a trailer tire blow out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was freaking brutal, man. It was so
7
freaking
more.
loud. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, all of a sudden I see the fucking tread flying out the side of it. I'm like, fuck. Like, what the fuck did I hit, man?
There's like,
shit.
Did you dispose of the body? For anybody know? Anybody saw?
I blew a tire inside of a tunnel. I don't remember where it was, but this woman was passing me in a convertible with the top down. Yeah. And when there was a cop like 3 cars up ahead of me, and when that tire blew off, buddy, it sounded like it was loud. She about jumped right out of her car. I mean, I felt bad, but like, well, what was I supposed to do about it?
Sounded like a fucking bomber rifle going off, man. It was fucking loud, man. I was like, I thought I hit somebody or something. It sounded like when you hit a fucking body.
You probably
like 155.
Wait, there's something scrolling across the screen here about some 18-wheeler out west that apparently ran over some senator or something like that in the road. What's going on there? Let's see. YouTube, 18-wheeler YouTube deliberately suspected of deliberately running over arch nemesis, not meaning nemesis here, of course, enemy of YouTube trolls. Let's find out which channel has not been active here lately.
Really?
No, I'm just pulling your chain.
Oh, no. I meant, no. When you said the person's channel wasn't active lately, I was thinking
We'll put it
of
in the back chat. I'm not going to say it here. I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah, no. I was thinking of somebody who's an arch enemy, and I was like, really? I think that person has been live lately.
I shan't say it here for
No
reasons
information.
of national and global security and noble things like that.
Oh, but no, that person's been live
Oh, I know.
lately.
But not for long, because I heard a truck driver just
Ran him over.
put the smackdown on him.
Booped him just
Drop
like
a
I did.
hammer, man.
I hit somebody with my car. I booped somebody with my car once.
Oh shit! There's an arm on the back of my trailer bumper.
I got clipped. I got clipped on my job once by a driver in the middle of a snowstorm. We were trying to help a disabled vehicle get up a snow mound, and it clipped me. I was sore for I'm like, oh, whoa. And then we didn't even issue them a ticket or anything. They were lucky. Very lucky. But
what do you mean they clipped you? What were you saying?
Their edge of their bumper caught my waist and stuff.
Oh my God.
And, yeah, just boom, and then kind of pinned me between a stalled car 6 years ago. And it was after a big old blizzard hit. And I was like, slow down. And they were getting ready to fly into that vehicle and stuff. They could have probably killed me if they would have completely pinned me and sideswiped that vehicle we were at. So yeah, that was fun.
Vern, your girlfriend's talking to you in the chat.
What's that?
Your girlfriend's talking to you in the chat.
No?
Oh, hey, Kristen.
I think Nemesis just jackknifed. He just disappeared on the fly real quick like that. Did you hear that? And he breaking up. We're getting a report of a 80 car pileup out east involving 18-wheeler that was involved on YouTube at the time on a channel known as Queen Wasp. Anybody heard of this person before? Taking across the screen right now. It's CNN and Fox.
Hey, look, people I know. Look, I just want to say to all you guys in the chat and all you guys on the panel, thank you, everybody, for your continued support and attention. I appreciate it. What the fuck is that?
Woo woo.
I can't see who it is. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. It's probably Nemesis, but
So it's okay for me to troll Abe about not having a job.
Well, it's called my non-job job because it's a job, but they say I don't have a job, so I actually stole that from somebody else. It's a non-job job because in order to work, to have a job, according to trolls on YouTube, you have to be like a 9-to-5er, Monday through Friday type person. Yeah. Although I think most jobs in America now that doesn't exist, let alone is getting your cheap gold watch and retiring at the same job you've been at since you're like 18 years old or whatever, right? Although I know this lady who still works at McDonald's after 44 years, and she started working there when she was like 16 on a worker's permit. Still there, 44 years later.
I'm Bucket. It's
You're
me.
Bucket? Okay.
Well, he's Jack and Jill, so I figured I'd be the Bucket.
Oh, okay. I just have to be careful. That's all.
Yeah, I was talking to the shop guy. That's why I went to
Oh,
mute my microphone and swiped myself right out.
you didn't look. It doesn't look like an armadillo. I have my light turned down because my device was almost dead, so I couldn't recognize the armadillo. Sorry.
Armadillo.
But anyway, real quick, yes, I just want to thank everybody who comes in here and who talks. And you guys are all awesome, and I love you. And thank you so much for your continued support and attention. That's all I have to say. Thank you for everything and listening to me ramble about this grandkid. You guys are great, and I appreciate you all coming in here. Everybody, every single
It's our
one.
pleasure. We'll tack it on the production crew bill.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, I think about all the people that come in here sometimes, and I do appreciate everyone coming in, and everybody has something to offer, and I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Mine is the gift of gab.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Abe
I
is
love
the
it.
gift of song.
Yeah, Abe's the song guy. Yeah.
And Vern's always got life crises going on.
But I
Vern
can't
snores.
sing. Some people say.
Well, anybody can sing,
That's a valid point. Just how well.
but yeah, that's what I'm saying. It all depends on whether or not you're tone deaf or not. I mean, but everybody can sing.
That's very true. I like sitcom intros because
You're
those
right,
are fun. Older ones.
You are the literal cable guy.
No, not literally the cable guy, but what's his name? The Canadian actor that played that Cable Man or whatever it is.
Jim Carrey, yeah.
Jim Carrey. Thank you very much. Back in the
Yeah, but the cable guy was a reference to
That was called the Cable Guy. That's what the movie
Yeah.
said.
Highlighted route.
Well, Tenacious D was in that movie too, if you remember.
right, and reference to kids that were just sat down in front of the television set their entire life, and that was it.
Great.
I see.
Funny story about the cable guy. When I first met my wife, I made her watch it every night for 28 straight days.
Why?
I didn't make her. We just watched it every night because I have some kind of weird OCD or something where I can listen to the same song over and over for hours on end. I watch the same movie every night. I'm starting to drop out of that though. I'm trying to find new stuff to watch because
Right.
it gets old when you already know how it's going to end.
Watch Baby Reindeer.
What?
Watch Baby Reindeer.
Is that a movie or a channel?
It's a show. It's 8 episodes, I think. It's been around for almost a year now. Over a year.
Never even heard of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I know everybody thinks it's Abe, and I'm like, that's not Abe.
It's there was one I started to watch. It was about it's called Mine Hunters.
It's very good.
Was
it's about serial killers.
Is it? Yes, I started to watch it. I literally made it about 60 seconds into it, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna watch Glitch. And then I started watching Glitch.
Well, Manhunters is about because of the serial killer issues, they made and Abe can correct me on this because I know I'm going to be wrong when I say it, but they made an agency that deals with specifically with serial
profilers.
Profilers, and very interesting.
That does sound interesting.
Yeah. It did look like it was going to be interesting, but it started out. I don't know. It just the way it started, and I'm like, nah, I'm going to watch Glitch.
Well, because it's got to explain why these two gentlemen were picked to be the head of the blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And it is very interesting because they go through the serial killers we know.
I'll get to it.
I think there's a 2 as well, and it's very interesting. And the actors that they picked to play these serial killers. It's just freaking weird. Like for instance, what was his name? Kemper?
Right.
I think it's Kemper. He was the real tall one. I can't
I remember
now.
the name.
He looks just like the real guy. It's like freaky.
With glasses?
Yeah, glasses,
Yeah.
goofy looking. But did you know that he does voiceovers? Like when people listen to, when you go to the library and you get like a book that somebody's reading and you listen to it on tape.
Audio book.
Yeah, Kemper does these audio things from jail. He's been paid to do that. Have you guys watched Blind Frog Ranch?
I have not, but I just looked that up.
What's it about?
Blind frogs that live on a ranch. 3 blind frogs.
They get into a lot of like. There's one here that says Underwater Kingdom. A hidden cave entrance Bullock exploring below a land could finally lead the team into the Keyhole Chamber, the Aztec Aqueduct, disaster at the bead site, sacrificial altar, the skull. This does look rather interesting.
Yeah, it does.
I like exploration shows.
What did I watch recently? I watched Trap recently, the M. Night Shyamalan movie.
Oh, that's one I have not.
It is interesting.
Yeah.
It is very interesting. It's wow. It's like wow. It's a lot of it I didn't anticipate.
Well, some of those movies went together. Like there was Unbreakable, but there were 4 movies that were kind of somewhat tied together somehow. Was that you? I heard talking about it one time.
3. It's Unbreakable. It's not Twitch. Oh my God, what was the one with McAvoy? Split. Sorry, Unbreakable, Split, and then Glass.
Yeah, so you watch them in that order?
Yes, you watch them in that order.
Yeah, I remember you were talking to somebody about it on a live stream, and I just forgot about it until now.
Yeah, I mean they're great on their own, but in order to get the last one, you need to watch the first one and the second one, because otherwise you'll be like, who the fuck are these people? And you don't know the background on the people. You don't know the background. You just, yeah. And it's good. It's good. And the first 2 are kind of separate on their own. Like you can watch Split and be like, wow, that was fucking amazing. But the third one ties everything together. And it's very disappointing, may I add, before you even...
Yeah, I remember you saying that, and I can't remember exactly what you were saying. The problem was which is good. That way it won't ruin it for me, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't tell you, but it's just, I was disappointed. That's all.
But, I mean, I don't know. I might not be.
If I was, well, the point is if I am disappointed, that means I was invested. Because it's like let me think of have you ever seen AI?
Is that a movie?
Yes.
I don't think so.
No. I don't know. It'd be like watching a movie, and I'm not.
I remember that. It's an old movie. Yeah, I'll leave it a goodie.
What, AI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the one where the devil was coming through the printer and computer or something?
No. The AI has the kid from The Sixth Sense. And it's about AI. It's about robots and stuff, and it's really, really good. That movie made me cry. I cried my fucking ass off at the end. Oh my God.
I don't want to cry.
Single time. Well, I don't know if you will.
I cry at the end of all movies just because they ended good. Yeah.
But it's like watching a movie get invested in the characters, and then the one character, even though you know it's going to happen, and they die at the end, and you're like, damn, that fucking sucks.
How do you know I don't tear up at the end of movies?
I'm not saying, you just said you do. I didn't say you don't.
Oh, okay. I thought you said no, you don't.
No. I'm saying you might not. because I don't know. But it's like
Oh, for that one, yeah.
just getting invested and then being let down. Even if it's logical, kind of like Cujo. Cujo, when you read the book, right? In the book, in the book, the kid dies, but in the movie, he doesn't. But if you're reading the book and you're like, oh man, I can't believe that happened. You know what I mean? You get invested in shit, and then you get, even if it's a logical storyline, you're like,
I can't do that. I wouldn't read the book, but if I had, then I'd be one of those people yelling at the movie, "You're supposed to die, damn it!"
exactly. I hate when they change it like that. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah, but people get all upset about that shit. I'm like, okay, you got your books, and then somebody turned what they read into a movie. You know, in their in their image of that, right? Interpretation of it. So I mean,
yeah, but how do you change it? The kid died. You can't change that. That's not something that can be changed.
sure it was.
No,
it was obviously changed.
Yeah, but it's an interpretation they just went against the book.
I mean, you know, they didn't want everybody to get mad because the kid died in the movie.
Yeah, well, Hollywood's a terrible, shitty place. But
a lot of drugs there too.
Down to 4 people. Wow. But
yeah, you know, I'm a stream killer.
Yeah.
And then throw Vern in the mix. Yeah.
Someone else is live right now. Put it in the back chat.
Oh, hang on.
Who's live? What did he
Back
say?
chat. He's putting it in the back chat.
Yeah, that person went live, and they're probably all over there right now.
They get a bunch of viewers.
Oh God, yeah.
Huh.
At this hour, that's absolutely strange, but whatever.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a little irregular. I'll give you that.
Yes,
out of the norm.
But then again, that person has a lot of horse shit going on, so I ain't got nothing to that. You know what?
Don't we all?
I mean, I can't be. It's ridiculous to be upset about it, but you know, he's got his own shit going on. You know, me on the other hand, I'm got happy shit going on. Everybody goes to where there's misery.
I get my 7 or 8 loyal cult members and to hang out with me, and then that's
yeah. My numbers go up and down. I mean, I'm not usually on at this hour. The only reason why I'm on at this hour is because I'm unavailable at most other hours because lately I haven't been home. So
right, like over the weekend I hit up in the 20s, and usually when I see that, I know something's going on. Either nobody else is live, or somebody's gonna intentionally try to irritate me, and people are just waiting to watch me get irritated. But I don't do that. I don't do that much anymore. So it's kind of a letdown for the viewers when I don't go.
Never do that.
I don't even know what time is it. I mean, because I'm gonna have to leave soon anyway. I mean, not right now, of course.
Who came in last night? Somebody came in last night and they're like, should we expect 5 drunken videos after this live stream? And I'm like, when was the last time I did that? I mean, it's been a while. And then I sang that song. It's been a while since I.
Oh wow!
I don't know. You did it last week.
Oh, you're right, but it wasn't the yelling, screaming videos. It wasn't.
No,
they weren't yelling, screaming videos.
You haven't made yelling, screaming videos in quite a while. In quite a long time. I will vouch for that.
But
well, I mean,
I will come down hard on you, Nemesis. You do go out of your way, or so it would seem, to try to corral all these people on your channel and get the drama rolling. You do that. You do.
Only because Abe said it, it must be true, right, Abe?
Well, that one time he had all these people on there, and it was getting crazy. Then you had like 40 people in watching your channel, and the chat was going wild.
Yeah, when she wants to leave, because now I want to go. I want to go really bad. All right. I was talking about the baby. The baby. I'm like, when do you want to go?
All right, sorry, I was talking to the shop. What did you say my problem was? One of my problems, Abe?
No, I said is you do go out. You do tend, or so it would seem, to go out of your way to corral a lot of these trolls and people on your channel, so that you get the ball rolling and the drama starts to pop off, and then you get like 30 or 40 people in your chat and it starts going crazy. And then later you say, "Well, I didn't invite any of this stuff to happen on my channel," but you kind of did. You know what I mean?
No, I don't do
Yeah,
that.
you bring up this old drama stuff with all these other people.
No, that's you, dude. That's you,
No,
not
you
me.
did it. You're the. I can't get any of those people. They're all boycotting my channel.
Where's Vern when you need him? I don't do that shit. I talk about bicycle tires.
No. You don't talk about bicycle tire.
I mean, I might talk about a story about something that happened, but it's not like I bring it up to
Oh no! You kept that one
reinflate it.
going hardcore that last time.
Which one?
When you had stuff on there, you had all these guys on there.
Oh no! She only showed
Yoda.
up because she wanted to argue with Yoda. That had nothing to do with me.
That's because you kept bringing up all that stuff with Yoda and all this past. And
no, all I asked was, I thought he got kicked off the internet, recruited off the internet for like 6 months, and he said no, he didn't. So I was talking about, we were talking about that because he was gone for a while. So I said, I thought you got kicked off the internet, and then I think that's when she showed up. I don't remember, but I wasn't. I don't care about none of that shit, dude. So I mean,
a lot more than that. So, just saying. No, those.
Well, the first time, yeah. The first time when she actually showed up, yeah. But like I said, it's.
Guess what?
I don't know.
Guess what, Nemesis? YouTube paid me today.
I heard that.
Is this your first one?
Yeah, it's my first one.
Oh, I see.
That's why I was so confused, because it said a large amount was headed my way, and I only got the little amount, and I was like, wait, because the larger amount was from May, so it's gonna come next month.
I get it.
You know, so I definitely hit my thing for next month. I obviously, so or whatever, hit the cap for this month.
Right. You got to try to hit it. You got to get your at least minimum of 100 for next month.
Yeah, so I've got 100 coming in. Yeah, I have to, yeah.
So that way then you can grab that when the time comes.
Which is really hard to do because, I mean, if you're just streaming, trying to get money from just streaming, it's really hard. I had a lot of super chats. So, like for April, put it this way. April, I got paid for April, which was like April 10th, maybe to the 21st or something like that. I hit my cap. Plus. But I didn't hit it until after it was, I don't know. It's all confusing. Just forget about it.
No, I get it.
I must have hit it after, which I don't understand. So it says I hit it for April, but yeah, I hit it for April. I didn't get it till May because that's how it works, apparently.
Yeah.
So May is already covered. So I'll definitely get some for May. I know that. But it's all confusing. And I don't know why I'm sitting here worried about it because, it'll happen how it happens. It just,
Que sera.
Yeah, I can't sit here and worry about it, because if I sit here and worry about it, I might just, Dork, if you're still around, if not, well, you'll find out.
I'm still trying to figure who that person is.
Dork?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Albert Mel.
That's actually funny.
I'm not telling. I came to find out inadvertently, so I mean, deliberately yet inadvertently. So I mean, Dork knows, but yeah.
Dork knows golf.
I know Jamie knows who that person is.
Oh, does Jamie know? I
Yeah.
don't know. Let's see. I'm see if I can send this photo attachments. There we go. Boop, boop, and boop.
Boop and Betty Boop.
Yeah, well, I'm just sending the latest pics. You know?
I'm dying.
Speaking of a Great Depression cartoon, that would be Betty Boop.
There's 4 pictures. How did I send? Oh, it's only 3. Thank God you got a round head now instead of a cone head. Poor baby. Poor baby. Anyway, no, I like Dork had said in the chat that they were sending me some information about the charger thing. And I don't know what the hell I was going to say. Oh, but I encourage anybody who wants to see pictures of the baby. I don't think I sent any to you, Abe. Do you want to see, Abe? I mean, it's up to you.
It's up to you, Wasp.
No, it's up to you. If you want to see, that's fine.
Did you say email you about the charges?
A charger.
Chargers. A charger port.
For phone.
Oh, charger. Oh, okay.
Charger thing. Hold on. Hey, people, I'm going to try and get a couple hours of sleep. Birds are just waking up. Wow. Thanks for coming in, Bruce. I really appreciate it.
Bruce from
Stayed up
Down
all night
Under.
again, did you?
In the chat for the numbers. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate it. Have a great day after you wake up, because I don't know what I'm doing today. I had no idea. Huh. Okay. That's so funny. Well, I just wanted to send a pic, Dork, so. Yes, darling.
No, I got your message. I don't know what's going on either because I'm tired and Wix.
Exactly.
Yeah, dork.
No, exactly. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm letting you know that I am obviously at your disposal. So.
Yeah, no.
And I'm
Now,
eating.
here's a question for this.
I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
They're good as hell, though, aren't they?
Oh my God! Please, I feel like my gut's gonna explode. This is like the 5th day in a row I've been eating it.
Bring some to Dad because I feel bad.
Well, you could do that, and you can show Dad the pics. You send him pictures. I'll send you some, Abe, if you're interested. Really.
30 seconds.
You can have you want to. That's fine.
All right, honey. It's not that I didn't think you were interested, but
She just doesn't want to send my picture out there without making people comfortable about it.
there you go. See?
I just want to know one thing.
My picture,
Does
you know what I mean.
Dork use a fork
I don't
or
know.
a spork?
Or a sport.
That's not going to violate your probation, Abe?
Yeah, what probation?
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta help my kid with something. Hang on.
Okay, sounds good. And I'll probably go about the 3-hour mark or so.
Of course you will.
Nemesis,
You
go
going live? You doing a panel?
Am I going live? Hell no. Are you going to go live?
Hell no.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Well, you should.
I do not require a live stream today.
Well, who says anything about needing required? You should just do it.
But I do. I'm only ever around YouTube for the required amount of time, and then I'm not.
What's the required amount of time?
I don't know the required amount of time that feeds into my insanity.
Well, isn't that around the clock?
No, it's part time.
No,
It's a part-time labor. Get it?
Oh, is that what that is? What's about that? You gonna rolling R us?
Do what?
The rolling R. The rolling R. Well, no, you got to say it with a word though.
Rodriguez.
Perfect.
Rooster.
Ricky Ricardo. That's what that evil fairy guy can do.
What?
The rolling R.
What's that got to do with you, Terry?
Because he can do a rolling R, or he's good at it. He can do it when he speaks. His dialect. That's why.
Well, he does live closer to Spain than we do.
Well, that could be. It could not be. So are you off today?
No, I'm sitting in a shop.
Oh, so you're down.
Yeah.
Oh. So you get well, look at the bright side. You get paid to sit, right? Just hang out.
Right.
Well, who can beat that?
I just don't like wasting time.
Well,
I had a short day. I just wanted to get it over with. Get
it's
back
gotta be almost
home,
over
watch the
now.
last couple episodes of Glitch, and go to bed.
Oh well, Glitch is where it's all at.
That's where it all bees.
I see. So are you kind of a
Except for the one
sci-fi?
chick, she's a D.
What's Are you like a sci-fi kind of guy?
I like end of the world kind of shit.
That would be in that area. Well, sci-fi and just science. Did you? Let me guess. Did you watch that show 1,000 Ways to Die?
No,
No.
I watched some episodes of it. It just seemed dumb.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of redundant. I'll give you that. Some of it was interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of dumb. One of the episodes, the girl was either got married or was on a whatever they call the party before you get married, bachelorette's party.
Yeah.
Stood up through the sunroof, moonroof of the limo, was yelling, and a bird flew into her mouth and snapped her neck or something. I'm like, yeah, that's probably not going to happen.
Oh.
And then there was one where the woman was a runner, and she just drank water nonstop to the point where she drank so much water it crushed her inner organs or something, which I don't know. I guess that's probably true because that did happen on a radio show. They were having a radio show contest of who could drink a gallon of milk the fastest or something, and it killed her.
It's water, but it's water intoxication. It thins your blood, and you lose your potassium and your calcium, and you have a heart attack.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, I can see that. Well,
I guess that'll never happen to me because I don't drink fucking water.
Drinking alcohol thins your blood, so
allegedly.
No, it does. It does. It's a blood thinner. That's why they tell you if you're going to have surgery, stop drinking, because otherwise it's going to take you longer to heal, and you're going to bleed out faster.
Yep.
Abe knows. I know Abe knows.
I do.
Well, I must have been bloody thinned out then, because I took an aspirin before I drank.
That's even worse.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. I said I must have been bloody thinned right out.
Yeah,
not right before. It was an hour or two before, but
that's a double thinner.
A couple hours. Yeah.
But yeah, the water intoxication. Because what it is when you drink more water, you pee more, and what you're peeing out is electrolytes, and you need potassium,
right,
for your heart. So
that's
when
true.
you and also sodium, that's what it is, and you pee out sodium. And both of those things will, if your body doesn't have enough, you will have a heart attack. Just saying. Sorry, I just kind of walked into this.
A good balance of everything of Mother is perfect. What you need for Mother Nature.
Yep. Some people get put on sodium pills because there was a guy at my job, my other job, my old job. He was, it doesn't matter, but he was autistic and he had water drinking issues, and he loved to drink like 6 cups of water at a time and stuff like that. And he water intoxicated himself. We got him into the hospital because he was acting funny, more so than normal. And it's funny, they sat him down, they strapped him down, whatever, He had a full-blown grand mal seizure right in my face.
Damn.
And because he had water intoxicated himself. And that caused him to have the seizure because he was missing those electrolytes that you need. That's why they make Gatorade. Think about it this way. They make Gatorade. Gatorade is for sports people that sweat, right?
Right.
So they're sweating out their electrolytes, and
Yep,
Gatorade.
and they got to replenish them fast.
That's right.
And actually invented by the Florida Gators, which is why it's called Gatorade.
Exactly.
That's true.
But that's water intoxication is nothing to fuck with. But
Well, right, trivia's.
I'm telling you.
But yeah, and it was
The
crazy.
more you know.
I was just thinking that. The more you know.
I did that earlier.
Oh, did you?
Well, when I was listening, Abe said something, and I was going to type in the chat, the more you know, with a star, but I didn't. I can't. The damn phone I'm using now doesn't. It's a pain in my ass, so I can't do anything. I can't even do like the voice to text with it because it only picks up one or two words. So it's pointless. It's just pointless.
That's your story, and you're sticking with it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary. A lot of that shit happens, like in college hazing as well, with the water, drinking of the water.
That's true. Yeah.
Try to stop that. You know.
It looks like I'll be making any deliveries today.
What? You're not making any?
No, I'm not gonna, because afternoon traffic in Phoenix is terrible. So.
Well, look at that. You can go find prime rib and some gambling, Keno or something.
I'm going to be stuck having to go to a secure yard. They have too much stuff down here. So they don't even want me parking at a... Yeah, they don't even want me parking at a truck stop. So they made arrangements for me to go to another company where I have to make a delivery anyway, so they'll let me stay in their yard.
I'm going to take this opportunity to share my referral link. Thank you very much. Guess what? Vern, I got paid today.
Yo, awesome.
Yes.
Every little bit helps.
Yeah.
So did it...
Exactly it. It's exactly
What, did it turn out being just April or April and May? Or whatever.
April. It was just April.
I also got my imaging set up too.
Oh yeah.
So I have to get like a bunch of CAT scans on in a month and a half.
Wait, a month and a half from now?
Yeah, because I got problems with my bladder now too, so they got me on this medicine for that, and then I have to go back to see the doctor, and then the next day I go in for imaging, and then I can tell them that I'm going in for the imaging the next day. It's so expensive that I have to kind of like, I haven't been working because of my truck is broken down again too. Besides the tire, it's got to go back into the shop.
Damn.
So they're probably going to have to fly me or rent me a car to go back home again. So I haven't been working that much, like for the last 3 weeks. Probably only put about a week worth of work in.
Well, do they pay you though for the other work that you can't do?
Oh, they pay me for transportation, but like once I'm home, I'm home. Like if I'm stuck, broken down, they pay me for the break. They call it breakdown pay.
Right.
But it's about 2/3 of what I normally make a day, so it's nothing, like compared to that. And then driving is half. Like by driving a rental car, it's half that. And then so it just sucks. So I'm gonna get another job, the one that's local, because the over the road is like, I put on like 50 pounds in the last 6 months, and now they're saying that it's all like fluids, like I'm retaining fluids. So like I need to get on a special diet, and I can't do that on the road. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you're constantly eating it like what they call greasy.
The prime rib place.
Greasy spoons. Yes, Abe.
Yes.
So, and I gotta move from where I'm at because it's only a temporary place, and I got to find a home. And like I said, I need to get a local job. And there's some really good paid jobs that are coming up now, local, that I've been turned on to, that they're interested in me. So there is one guy that wants me to haul heavy equipment. He's buying a new truck next month. And because I have a clean driving record, he likes me and all that. He's from back east.
I was gonna say you have by now you've got a lot of experience under your belt, unlike when you started.
Yeah,
so,
but the problem is once again, it's like he's like, you'll be out 3 weeks at a time, and I'm like, what am I going to eat? You know what I mean? Like, and trying to do cancer treatment and everything else, it's like it's just going to be a problem. So if I have to go in there, like they did a ultrasound, and it says that the carcinoma is growing again, and it's bigger than it was last year. So but they can't differentiate whether it's scar tissue that is or something else going on. So they have to do a more thorough exam. Like, so they have to do iodine. They have to do 2 CTs, one CT without iodine and one with iodine contrast, So they can, and they're doing the whole abdomen because of the problem I have with my pancreas and everything else. I want to make sure there's nothing else going on and my liver. So
sounds like you're having a real
sucks to get old. Sucks to get old, man.
That'll learn you.
And right now it's 92 degrees where I'm at, but Phoenix says it's 106. So
only. Well, so that they got like the dry, that kind of deserty heat, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a little breezy, but it's still fucking hot. I'm like, I just came from Portland, and Portland was raining and 50 or 48 degrees. So like, it's a pretty big difference. You know what I mean? Going from super wet and cold to super hot and dry. It's like 2 extremes, So yeah,
well,
there's something wrong with the motor in the truck, because this is the 3rd time it's blowing oil out of the EGR, and they had to pull the motor apart and replace the valve seals. But I'm like, okay, so I'm using coolant too now, so it's got to be a crack in the head or the block or something. I'm pretty sure it's a brand. I mean, the truck's got 99,000 miles on it right now.
Wow,
99,095 miles. It shouldn't, like, it's 700 or 800,000 miles. It should be good to go till, you know what I mean? At least minimum, right?
Right. Usually.
I think.
Did you? Is there a lemon stuck to anywhere in that truck by chance?
No, it's just me, because like every vehicle, like I just had an engine replaced in a car, and the guy put the wrong wrist pins in, and the engine failed after 850 miles, and then he died. He was in an auto accident. The guy that built the motor.
I did something about that.
Yeah, so, but the mechanic that did it honored it, but he was a total dick about it, like, to me and all of that shit, and gave me the car back without putting a fucking hose clamp on. So I drove the car like 20 miles and fucking ran out of coolant in it. And now there's like, I hear this, like, and I don't have any talk with him at all anymore. Like, we parted ways and shit, but I'm like real close to suing him. Like, just take him to small claims, and whatever I get out of small claims, just sue him for that amount. And then, like, you can have the fucking car and give me my cash, and I'm gonna go buy a new car. That's what I really want to do. I want to get rid of the car. I want to get rid of all the fucking shit. I don't want to get rid of my storage, all my stuff. I don't want to have anything. And I just really want to go buy like a diesel truck that's a few years old, like a Chevy or I don't know about Dodges. Dodges have problems with their fucking transmissions and shit. Chevys, I heard, are the best diesels. And then get a 5th wheel trailer, and then just put my little bit of stuff that I have in there, and like head to Montana maybe and go work up there for the railroad.
You get to all the scenic tours.
Yeah, I'm just
Along
like, I'm
the
at the point where I don't want to be like stuck living in a house where you have like all these problems with the house too. I mean,
then you're never really home a lot, right?
I can get a really good job working out of Sparks and stuff, but I'd have to live like in Dayton. It's the desert. It's super dry. You have to worry about fucking wildfires and other shit. I mean, it's one thing, it's another. And then, like, there's such a bad drug problem in that area now that there's so many burglaries going on. I already been burglarized, so I know. And I live in like a more affluent area, I would say, but the fentanyl and the meth problem is so out of hand. You just have like, if you're not around, and see, driving a truck, you're not around. You know what I mean? Even if you're like local, it could be local regional where you're gone for a day or two at a time. You know, so I just don't want to deal with all my shit being fucked with. You know, I don't have any family anymore, so pretty much alone. So I'm pretty much free to go wherever I want.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you do for you, man. Figure it out, right? Who just texted me?
I'm just trying to cope. You know what I mean? Like the whole health problem things, I got to deal with first, where I can really do anything. You know, but. That's put the biggest damper in my plans.
Aren't you a regional guy?
Yeah, well, I'm actually dedicated.
Okay, I get it.
So, but right now I'm like, they have me going down here because there's better shops down here for the truck. So they ran me on a different route than I normally go on.
Yeah, but you're a day camper,
normally I go to
right?
Idaho and Montana. Yeah, I go to Idaho and Montana. And there's really nothing in that area.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's not.
And then next thing would be Salt Lake. But they've already had it at the dealership at Salt Lake for 2 weeks, and they didn't fix it right. So now we're trying Phoenix. The other option would have been Sparks, but they wanted me to run a load down this way. So I don't know. But then, like I said, I have a trailer tire blowout on me. Like,
you got one solution: move in with Nemesis and go drive out east instead of out west.
No, I don't want to drive out east. That's terrible. Yeah, I couldn't deal with how concentrated the population is back east. My sister lives back there, and I've experienced enough of it. Not to mention those severe weather and
tornadoes, no problem. Just drive around them.
Yeah, that's why I like Montana. It does get severe weather up there, but I'll be in a train, not a truck.
Well, don't kid yourself. Tornadoes can take out trains just as easy.
Trains, you don't have to worry about anybody being in your way. Just blow the horn, and if they're there, you just run into them, and you don't have to worry about backing because you're on a rail.
And that takes care of it for you.
Hours, they fucking come and pick you up. They have you stop the train on the tracks. They come and pick you up, and they take you to a fucking hotel room where I can take a shit a few feet away from where I'm sleeping.
Oh, right. Having to run across the whole truck yard and go, run in a building.
Not in a bathroom with a bunch of other people with fucking diarrhea and shit.
Right.
It sucks, man. Being a truck driver sucks, dude.
Yeah. It depends on how, like Nemesis even said, it depends how well maintained the truck stop is. Or not.
I mean, dude, like, you don't know who. You have all these fucking foreigners and shit driving trucks now who drive like fucking maniacs.
Right.
You don't know what kind of diseases they're bringing in the country and shit. They're on work visas. And they're really not supposed to be driving commercial vehicles on work visas, according to the law.
Mm-hmm.
But they've had these memos that these other administrations have allowed to be passed so that they can bring these people in as cheap labor to drive for like Amazon and go out and kill people. So they've had like 4 Amazon trucks in like the last month and a half involved in fatalities with foreign drivers who are not here legally in the country even. And one of them didn't even have a fucking valid driver's license. And then one of the funniest things is like Bonehead Truckers, he's been like running all their DOT numbers, and they had one that was registered to a Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, that's funny.
But not really, because think about it, if you go to sue these people, they're gone.
Yeah.
They kill your family and shit, and they're fucking gone. And then they already had this one guy who was involved in a company that had a driver that killed a bunch of people. They went and registered under another name, and they're operating right now, and they haven't even fucking paid for any of the damages done to the other family that they killed.
Lovely.
And there's not the government isn't doing a damn thing about it. So the government's so busy trying to fuck with its own citizens, it doesn't even give a shit who the fuck's in this country.
Oh yeah, that's been going on
The
for
dangers
how
that they
long now?
pose here.
Well,
It's nuts.
I think Nemesis fell asleep on us.
Not yet.
Whoa!
Probably talking to the shop.
Is that what you did?
Maybe.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I ain't done nothing.
Well, they said they'd be here in an hour to replace my tire, and it's been an hour and 20 minutes. So I figured this would happen. They're always, when they say it's an hour, it's 2 hours.
Are you sitting on the side of the road?
No, I'm at a sort of a truck stop. It's not really. It's a dirt lot next to
okay, I get it.
where a pilot. They have a pilot pump here, but
Right.
it's not an actual pilot truck stop. It's just they have their pumps here. So next to that, I had to drive 20 miles with the tire going all over the place, and people are like all flashing at me like, "Oh," I'm like, "I know, but where am I going to pull over? There's no shoulder, and I'm not allowed to pull over on a shoulder. It's against company policy. They say drive on it unless unless you can't drive. You can drive on it until you get to a safe place to park," which makes sense because I don't want the guy replacing tires next to where people are doing 80 miles an hour on a 2-lane road. Rather be in a fucking parking lot. So
I get you. Happy fun times for you, sounds like.
yeah. And that way there's a shitter here in case I need to take a shit.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just talking to my kid real quick. I just keep going. It's okay. All right.
Yeah, we're not accepting your apology for that, by the way.
Yeah, no, sorry.
How dare you talk to your kid like that, for fuck's sakes?
Well, I'll give her credit because, I mean, even like, how many people talk to their kids at all anymore? Even know what's going on in their world. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's gone like,
close to my parents, but
yeah, I mean, what happened to growing up and everyone sat down at the table and had the same thing, same time, telling family stories. I mean,
yeah, when my parents got old, they got dependent on me for doing everything. So it was sort of like, and then once my dad died and all that, my mom couldn't do anything. So I was stuck having to fucking be there for 10 years almost with her, try to raise a family, and then all that fell apart. So I had all these plans and all that shit, and everything fucking fell apart. And then I got hella sick, tore both my bicep tendons, so I couldn't work. I had all these fucking plans, and everything just changes like that. Especially when your health is involved.
this
Like my
is
back is so screwed up. Like at night, like when I'm trying to sleep, I can barely sleep, because it like fucks with my rib cage too. So like I can't even take like a full breath of air and stuff without being like in excruciating pain. Still trying to work, still trying to fucking do shit, And then on top of that, like I said, they think I have cancer now again. I have 4 autoimmune diseases that I tested positive for. That verticulosis. I've had like liver disease from non-alcoholic. It's just a fucking problem with enzymes. My gallbladder screwed up my pancreas. I'm supposed to be on medication for that, but I can't take that medication to be on the road because it just absolutely makes it very difficult. Like I don't want to be driving along and go, Like, there's no place to pull over, and I'm in a fucking truck, and I got to take a dump. You know,
That's true.
that's what that shit does. That's what that shit does. You know what I mean? Like, so if I'm like where I'm like a normal person, I can take medicine like that. But this is not a normal job. This is a fuck job. It truly is. They talk about being underpaid. Like, they underpay us so much because of these foreign drivers that they bring in here who fucking live out of their trucks, who don't have to have physical addresses like an American driver does. It's bullshit. It's total bullshit.
I'm with you on that.
And then the company treats you just like you're a fucking robot. You know what I mean? Like, they expect you to do shit and do things that, like, it's just not possible. But then they say, well, we're all about safety and all this stuff. So, you know, but it's like a two-way, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a double door. If you don't do this or that, you know, then they don't give you the fucking miles and stuff. And I can't help the fact that my truck's broken down all the time. And even when they gave me a loaner truck, that truck broke down. And then they gave me another loaner truck, and that truck had to go right into the shop because it was totally like, I started up and turned it off, and you could hear this. It was just leaking air out of somewhere. Like, it could even fucking make air, and it had 600,000 miles on the motor and shit. So it was so old, it used an old style fucking thing for the ELT. Like, it didn't even wasn't. I have one of the old ELTs, but which mine has a socket which it could go in there and stuff. But like, fuck, I was like, how the fuck do I get it in here? And like, I don't use those normally, you know. It's so old.
Are these like hand-me-downs of hand-me-down rigs by chance?
Yeah, well, that truck was so dirty that the guy had spilled like fucking sugar stuff all over where you, like, the floor was sticky and shit. Like, I'm not in the fucking bed. I mean, I'm sure it was full of mites and shit. I'm like, I'm not sleeping in this thing. You got to be fucking kidding me. Like, this needs to go to a shop and then needs to be retired, man. And then the other truck like had short airlines, and I was turning around and, like, I guess it cut the airline. I was able to duct tape the airline together long enough to be able to get to where I could get it repaired. Then they had to kind of send a guy out in the middle of the night, wake me up, fucking repair it. And then I'm like 400 miles down the road. Next thing I know, I'm fucking, the water pumps failed. Middle of nowhere, Montana, when that happened. And then one of the managers, the assistant manager, the other day, I'm like, I don't think they fixed this truck. I mean, they went through and they said they did, but they didn't. And of course they didn't, because the oil leaks back, you know, and the air leak and everything else. There's like an air leak where, like, right now I'm losing air and I have like all the brakes pulled. So, and the engine's running. Why is it losing air? And this is a brand new fucking truck, man. Like, I know even new trucks lose air a little bit, but not down to where the truck is running and I'm down to 100 pounds and it's not even pulling back up again. It's just fucked, you know? The only thing that was good about the other loaner truck that I had is it did 68 miles an hour, which is 3 miles an hour faster than it's supposed to. Funny people around here.
Altered limiter. Are these like new defective rigs or something that are like the company's picking up, or is this your bad luck?
It's just my luck, man. I've had so many lemons in my life, vehicles and vehicle problems. And the only vehicle that I had that wasn't a lemon, somebody fucking ran a stop sign and fucking they ran into me and fucking smashed the whole side of my car. Ruined it. Like, after that, they could never get any paint to stick on any of they went to a shop and they used fucking shitty fucking repair. They didn't use factory parts on, you know, body panels or anything like on it, and the paint would not stick. They painted the car 3 or 4 times, And finally, the insurance company is all, would you please sell that car? I mean, like, really? Why don't you buy me a new car? Why don't somebody else go out and pick me out and buy me a new car so I don't buy a limit? So I bought another one. And that one's, I still have it, but it's, and I've turned it into a race car, but it has nothing but problems. I spent so much money on that car.
I don't know. They were looking at the turbos sucking air. They were looking at those. The fan stuck on. He was supposed to have a fan switch.
Yeah.
And I guess he ordered 2 harnesses for the AC, but
I don't think they were correct.
nah.
I told you he was talking to the shop.
They didn't have the right harnesses.
Nemesis, what shop are you at so that we can call them up
All
and
right,
tell them not
let me,
to work on the truck?
I think that's all I have.
Would that be funny? Yeah, we need to call up the shop that your truck's at.
Right.
Make sure
Yeah,
they
that's
don't work
right.
on it.
Tell them. No, it's not the AC. It's the fan.
Paging asks Victor to say what? Staging asks Victor to say what? To the front, please.
Never have I seen somebody pistachio and that's it. Fucking didn't open. You kidding me?
Okay, Brent, it's official. They've all abandoned us now.
Fucking 31:30. Fuck, I hope they show up sometime today.
Do they have a GPS on that truck so they can figure out where you are?
Oh yeah, they got everything.
I was going to
I got
say,
a
they know where they're
satellite.
going?
Yeah, they got a little satellite thing that flashes up here to let me know that they're looking for me.
Oh, okay, good deal.
And then I have a tablet that fucking reports anything I do wrong to them right away.
Yeah. Do you get a CB in there?
What's that?
You have a CB in there?
No, I don't actually, and I should have one, but I never planned on being in this truck that long.
Right.
Long as
You
I
could
have
get
it, but
you could do a slip seat box.
yeah, it's got a spot for a CB up here and all that.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah, I
good.
mean, they're not that much. It'd be a good idea to have one in case I'm out of cell range, but
Yeah, Shanks. Yeah. No, he was actually standing out the side of the door for a minute watching me nodding off.
yeah, I need to get a ham radio.
Yeah, I got a turkey radio, but ham, too much sodium.
I got a bullshit radio. Just hold it up to your fucking face, and smear it around.
The turbo's sucking air. No shit, that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona, and there's more dikes here than there are fucking in Holland.
Same could be said about Southern California.
Right? I couldn't resist that one. It was pretty funny. Oh, here he is. All right, I'll be back.
Where'd he go? Everybody? Anybody? Okay. Catch me later. Bye.
Look at that. Abe rage quit. Rage quitter. Rage quitter. Affleck.
What the hell? Everybody ran away.
Yeah, Vern said he would probably be back, and then I was
Where
talking
did
to
he go?
mechanic, and then Abe rage quit.
Did he? Sorry, Abe.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to my kid. And then I went to the bathroom, so let's be real. But sorry about that. Seriously, sorry about that. It's bad form for me, but things are just a little crazy. Oh. But yeah, so yeah. Like I said, Zero. He hit me when I got home. I didn't realize he was. Hold on, I have to blow my nose. Like I got home, it was like 12:30, and like I said, I got a message, and he was like, "So how'd it go?" Because just earlier, hey ICB, earlier he gave me he donated a little bit of money so I could get gas to go up to the hospital. You know what I mean? And so he asked me how'd it go, and so I sent him a picture and said it went well. You know what I'm saying? So that's when he kind of dealt me that situation. I was like, okay, because he knows I'll do it. I've done it before, right? Okay.
Cheerio.
Oh, and I was like, okay, no problem. Because he asked me about, because he doesn't have Cash App. And I don't like PayPal, but I'm like, okay. And you know what? Not for nothing.
Not for nothing, boss.
But every time that happens, Zero gives me a commission, and I'm not going to complain about it. And he doesn't have to. If you can hear this, Zero, you don't have to give me a commission for, helping out. I don't.
That's right. I'll take the commission.
Right.
What are you doing giving it to a woman for? Jeez, dude.
Well,
Come on.
he surprised me because he sent me a certain amount and was like, give this to them, and then the other stuff you can keep. And I was like, holy shit, dude. Because what he has a tendency to do is match it. Like, that's my commission. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, I would do it for free because that's just the right thing to do, What was the M for? Zero has to give me his commission. Yeah, right. Dork, did you get those pictures? Do 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 do. Look, Abe's racking his brain trying to figure out who you are. It's kind of funny. But I don't kiss and tell ever, ever, ever. But let me see what my freaking thing is up to, because it was like down to 20% before. Because I kicked out the friggin' cord. 48%, not bad. It's too bad I don't think we're going up tonight, and I really wanted to go, but my daughter's very, very tired, you know? So I'm going to let her rest. Because I don't even know what the hell she's doing awake, to be honest. I did. Okay. Right? Yeah. I'm just blown away by it all. I get in the car and I'm driving and I'm crying, and it's overwhelming. I didn't think it was going to be overwhelming. And I was holding her last night, and she was taking her foot and she was pushing her foot onto my palm.
Look,
And
I don't mean to be. Yeah, I do mean to be. Okay, dork. Now you're overdoing it with the punctuation.
And she coos. She coos, like she kind of, like little, to me, like infants. I remember, they kind of do that, like it's a piggy snort, kind of. And I can't even do it myself, but it's like a piggy snort. They make these funny little snorting noises, but she coos. She's just like, ooh, ooh. It's kind of weird. My heart is just overflowing at this point. I swear to God. Like, I just can't. And my daughter is just, holy fuck, man. Fight me, Nemesis. I have to. Well, Nemesis, Dork just finally saw the baby. Because I had a way to send it. I know I've been sticking it up on my streams, and I really shouldn't do that because
I know. I gotta be a smart ass though.
Well, a smart
It's
ass
my thing.
It's my thing.
Wise ass then. Whatever you want to.
It's your thing. Do what you want to do. But yeah, I can't. Oh, like I want to go. The driving there is so difficult. And just being up there, like even my whole body hurts too. Because when she was in labor and stuff, I had to lean over the bed because the nurse was right next to her. The father was right next to her. Oh, did you? I didn't even see. And I was leaning over the bed, like rubbing her, forehead and her face and stuff. And because she was, and so all that trauma on my body, North Shore, stop. They just keep. I have an appointment tomorrow and I just haven't gone. Oh my God. Aw. It's the same. Wow.
They all look the same?
No, it's not that. It's these. Like, I wish I could have sent you the one. They put it's a hat though, but it's the same thing with the bow and everything, but it's just a bigger thing. And I swear, oh my God, she's adorable.
I used to see whenever somebody showed them pictures of their babies, they always looked like the newborns. They always looked Asian to me. Like, you had an Asian baby, yeah?
Yeah. Well, haven't you seen the picture of me? You seen the picture of me with my mother, and I look like an Asian sitting there. And I had a full head of hair too. The full head of hair thing is funny, but they put this on her, and she looked like my daughter looked like a little Samoan. I mean, not my daughter, my stepdaughter, my fucking granddaughter looked like a little Samoan with that little head wrap on, and it was like she looks Samoan at this point because the contrast is, like I said, she's orange. She's so orange right now. But yours,
Trumpet.
oh my God, beautiful. Picture of beauty. Like, adorable. Look at her. Those eyes. She's got your eyes, lady. She's got your eyes. Like, oh my God, she's beautiful. I'm going to show this I'm going to show it to my daughter in a bit. And I'm going to be like, look at this. Because unfortunately, and I don't say it it's not in a bad way, but I don't think my granddaughter will ever be that hue. She will never be that hue. She's always going to be a little brown. I know that sounds fucked up, but she looks more like her father right now than she does like her mother. My daughter is, well, you've seen, I think I sent you a picture of my daughter. So my daughter's very pale. Newborns are so difficult to get the pictures of. They say to wait a week before. Yeah.
Borderline albino.
Well, no, because you can see. Yeah, well, but the pictures I think I sent you, Nemesis, too. Like,
Hang on, I think it actually went to this phone, which is why I didn't see it till
the
today.
baby had like a cone head. You know, it was like she's got a cone head. Because I said to my daughter, man, her head looks funny. Because my kids did not. My kids came out with round heads. They never had the pressure. But I know for a fact, because I have pictures of the pressure that my daughter, the baby has a bruise above her whole forehead was bruised.
I'm still going with Asian.
Get out. Yeah.
Are Samoans Asian? I don't know.
Samoans
Are they from
are like
Asia?
Hawaiian. They're like Hawaiian.
Right, India, like natives or something.
They're like the big old, the Hawaiian people.
But they're not the same as Somalis, right? Those are different people.
No, I think those are different. Yeah, I think those are different.
Somalia.
Samoa and Somalia, two different places.
Samoa, I believe, is how it's pronounced.
Samoa. Fuck you, Tarzan.
I swear to goodness, somebody was telling that story that either The Rock said it or if The Rock said it, baby, and whatever the hell, but they said he was Samoa. Not
But
Samoan.
he's Samoan, yeah. I mean, the baby is well, if you look at my side, Irish, Polish, Russian, but from
Bolshevik.
But it's from waiting a day. Yeah, exactly. Newark, exactly. You're right. Now I understand when you said that. I didn't understand what you said first. Yeah, it was. But she's also she's Mexican and El Salvadorian. So
who is?
My granddaughter.
Oh,
yeah. Daddy is Mexican and Salvadorian. El Salvadorian.
Oh, MS-13. We got to deport him.
No comment.
There we go. I probably shouldn't make jokes like that.
Everybody says the same thing when I say that he's Mexican and El Salvadorian, and I answer the same way. No comment.
No comment.
No comment. But he's a good guy. He is a good guy. I'll give him credit because you know what? He was there. He did more than I know most husbands / boyfriends do. He was right there. He was involved. He was so involved. It was so nice to see somebody who gave a shit. Like even no offense to my ex, but he just sat there. You know?
Hey, some of us just don't know how to react.
Right. No, I'm not knocking anybody. But this guy was just like, wow. He was even for little things. And then in other words, she kept saying it's hot. And they had these little packs that the cold packs that you squeeze. That was his thing. He was like, oh, and he'd grab a cold pack and he'd help her with it, put it on her back or on her neck or whatever, And he was right there with it. Like he didn't, and he was, giving her back rub and he really helped out. And it was really good. It was really good. I was very impressed with him. Yeah. Yeah. It's complicated, but yeah. But yeah, he's amazing. He was amazing, and he was buying shit left and right for me. Do you need a drink? Do you want a soda? And he'd buy me a soda. And like he did not even really ask. Put it this way: when we first were up in the labor room, it was cold. I hate when the fucking hospital rooms are always so goddamn cold. Like the air's blowing, she's hot, but we're freezing. And I kept saying, "Damn, it's fucking cold in here. It's really cold in here." So when he left to do something. I don't know. He went outside. We didn't know what the hell he was doing. He went to Walmart and he came back with one of those, those little blankets that you buy. You can buy them for like gifts for people. He hands me this blanket. He's like, "I bought this for you while I was out at Walmart because you said you were cold." I was like, "Oh my God." Little shit like that. He was very nice. He's very nice. My daughter
You know what always warms me up? A Harley Davidson, if you're listening.
That's beautiful. I can't wait to show my daughter this picture, though. I'm telling you, wow, beautiful.
The one you sent me?
No, but my daughter's seen all.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say. How do you?
She's seen most of them because she makes me like. Yeah, it was really nice to him, and I was really like, wow, because I don't know him very well. My daughter wasn't dating him very long, but and they're worried about me. They were worried about what I thought. Like it was like, is your mom gonna be mad at me? I'm like, my daughter herself is 27. I'm like, no, I can't be mad at anybody. So, like, I could, but I wouldn't express it. I mean, she's 27. She's an adult. So, but he treats her good. Offers to come and pick her up. Take her here, take her there. Like, oh my God, who are you? It's too bad. I could have met somebody like that. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And my ex his mother was from Spain. I think she's Spanish. So my daughter has Spanish too. So she's gonna, and I told my daughter she wasn't gonna be she wasn't gonna be white like my daughter. She was gonna be a little darker like her father. And I was right. At least, well, we're not sure because, like I said, she's orange right now because of the fucking jaundice. But I had dreams about her before she was born. And what's funny is, my daughter went into labor on a Saturday, right? She had her on Sunday. And bedtime clock came in. He was like, why was I having dreams about somebody having a baby? I was like, there you go. He dreamt about it. Like, I'm just glad that all the paraphernalia is gone. They took out the NG tube. They took away the oxygen, which is a good sign because that was a precaution too. Like I said, the only reason why she's in there is because of her age, and that sucks because I would love her to come home right now. She would just first of all, she'd be passed around the whole fucking family, and that would be crazy because like they say it's really good now. It's good now because I didn't know this, but when mothers have gestational diabetes, they have the high sugar. When the babies come out, their sugar is so low. It's like a reverse because they were living off the mother's high sugar, I guess, in utero. So their sugar is gone. But her sugar, that's what they've been checking too. Her sugar is good. Her sugar is good. And she's eating, finally. Because they couldn't feed her at first because of the aspiration aspect. They were afraid that she was going to aspirate. And I guess she still had a little bit of fluid in her lungs. So they just didn't dare feed her, which bothered the shit out of me. Yeah, and they told me that she probably won't have to go under the lights. My son had to go under the lights because he had it so bad. But she won't, and it's bizarre. The similarities are just strange between, if I sent you a picture of if I showed you a picture of my daughter when she was born, her eyes were swollen. She had a full head of hair. It's like weird. It's like the exact same thing. It's kind of freaky, It's just weird. It's just amazing. Oh my God. Makes me wonder what I looked like or presented when I was having my children, because I never knew how painful it is. I mean, to watch, like to be there. Like now I understand why most men don't want to be there, because it is painful to watch. And you can't do nothing. I kept telling her at one point, I was just like, honey, your body's going to take over. Don't you worry about it. Just, you're doing great. You're doing great. And she upped it up. She upped it big time. And she did what she had to do. And I'm so proud of her. I have such a newfound respect for her. I'm going to cry. Stop. You're not going to cry. It makes me cry. But I'm going to make this an all fucking day stream. Because I don't think we're going up tonight, because she needs her sleep. She needs her sleep, and she's sore, and she's come from... Yeah. I did that when they came at me for the episiotomy. I kicked at the doctor.
All right, cool. I gotta run.
All right,
Take
thanks
care
for
of some
coming
stuff here
by.
with the work. Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Drink more Ovaltine.
Buy some cold cuts.
I will. Cold
Yeah.
cuts.
Feed yourself.
Cold cut combo.
There it is.
All right, later.
All right, bye. Thanks, Sam. I was so disturbed by the amount of time they made her push. I asked them point blank, don't you guys do episiotomies? And they said no. And I fucking lost my shit. Because I felt like that would have solved, or would have made the push time shorter, but they didn't do anything, and she didn't even have a problem. Good girl. So she's like a pioneer now in her own fucking right. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Now. Back then, when I was giving birth, they were like, first time baby, you're getting it. This time, they didn't do it. And she passed with flying colors. Unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. Plus, like, say, if 5 weeks early and the baby was 7 pounds, that's just crazy. 5 weeks early, you think they're going to be 3 pounds. No, she was 7. Little chunky ass. Little chunky butt. But, I mean, I'd want to be there again for her. I don't know if I could handle it. Oh, thank you, crazy chicken lady. Love you too. My words. I don't know. I try. Everybody's beautiful. Everybody's beautiful. Everybody, even the I was going to say the bastards, even the bad people, they're beautiful. They just don't know it. They don't know how to express it and let it shine. That's why they're, Their beauty is masked by their misery. Sorry, misery, and that's why we can't see them as beautiful because their misery covers it up. Because I think everybody's beautiful in some way, shape, or form, except for like the real evil people. And quite honestly, on here, there's evil people, but not the kind of people I mean, like serial killers and people that get pleasure in hurting people and stuff like that. But everybody was beautiful, and they just let their misery mask it. Yeah. 'Cause life is hard. Life really is hard. It really sucks sometimes. And that's what I tried to teach my kids. Life is not fair. You can do your best and you can still get smacked. Yeah, me too. Me too. Dork, me too. But you can feel like you do all the right things and you can still get smacked down. Yeah, I know. Nobody wants to hear it. It's terrible. Just like somebody said before that somebody was live and they were over there and yeah, exactly. Well, at one point I had my daughter in school, this boy, like kind of bullied her and he told her, "You'll never be anything. You're nothing but a piece of crap. Um, you're nothing." She came home, she was all upset about it, and I looked at her because I knew the kid and I knew his parents. And I said to her, "The reason why he's telling you that is because he hears that. His parents talk to him like that all the time. So you kind of got to feel sorry for him. Don't hate him for what he said, but feel sorry for him that he feels the need to pass that on to other people." I said, because he gets told that every day because his parents are crackheads. I bought glitter. Oh, yeah. So, it made her understand him a little bit better because that is what he heard all the time because his parents were crackheads and they let him eat the paint chips off the windowsills and stuff like that. No, you might get packed. I wouldn't. Yeah, but it's sad when you see it though. And so that's how I am. I try to understand why people do what they do. I want to know why people do what they do. And I kind of, what are you sorry for? Oh, I kind of don't buy into oh, well, it's just this. There's a reason for everything. Even if people don't tell you, there's some underlying reason. Because think about how joyful we are as children. I mean, starting out as that childlike innocence, what smacks that out of us? True. But like what smacks us out of our childhood innocence? All kinds of shit. We've all had, things happen. I mean, I've had some myself. And it's very easy to lose your childhood innocence through no fault of your own. It's hard to convince people of even their worth. Yes. Good job. I want to show you something.
I don't know if this is. I think this is just colostrum, which is fine because I
No, it's the same color as regular breast milk.
But isn't it colostrum? Because it wasn't coming out like.
It doesn't. Honey, I don't know.
Oh.
You are live, but look at this.
Oh, I don't care.
Somebody named Dork. Look at
Oh,
look at her daughter.
When I stole the
What is
colostrum
this
syringes.
stuff? Oh, right.
And the stickers so that I can bring them.
Yeah, well, stick them in the fridge or stick it in the
It's
freezer.
a half hour. There's about one each.
Well, there you go. Oh, you did
10
both?
minutes. 20 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
I
I don't know if that's going to be enough for when. Well, pretty soon your shit will come down though. So.
Well, yeah, I put an alarm on, and it says to do it like every 2 to 3 hours. Every 2 to 3 hours, 7 to 8 times a day for best milk expression. But I'm really not that worried about it.
Yeah, well,
So I set an
eventually
alarm and like
the baby
3
will take what it needs, and if you're going to do that, if not, you're still
but I
working
figured
it
in the
out.
hospital they could use.
They can use that in the hospital. You're absolutely correct.
So I'm gonna put it in here and put her labels. That's why I took.
And make sure, like I said, you either put it in the fridge, depending upon when we're going back. See, if you're going to go back,
I know I have the
You can-
paper giving me the times of when
Well,
it's still good.
you can put it in the freezer, right? And then on the way to the hospital, it will defrost.
Yeah.
So
So I have the paper to look back and see all that. I just wanted to show it to you.
yeah, no, good job. Good
Very
job.
strange.
You're braver than me. Braver than me.
It's really not that bad.
Well, there you go. I
Even if
I couldn't
put
do
her
it.
on, I can still.
I couldn't do it.
Helps your uterus
couldn't do it.
contract too, apparently.
Huh?
Helps your uterus contract.
Yes, it
In
does.
mine, I think contracted all the way though, because look, I'm back to where I was.
It does.
But that means that all that was her with no room.
Yeah, she had room.
Yeah, but
You don't understand. You say it's no room, but there's plenty of
No,
room.
no.
It's the sac and your uterus
you
that
remember how big I
expands.
was?
Yes,
I'm
I
not-
do.
this is how I was.
No, of course it's gonna go.
pre-pregnancy,
Well,
so-
you're gonna go down. Yeah.
No, I did go down. That's the thing. It's like as soon as she got out, it went down.
Yeah. Well. So awesome. Okay. Dorky was a friend at one time. Sometimes you have to ignore Birdo. Sometimes you have to ignore Birdo. I'm so like our one friend. People see her bad, but I think she's lonely and gets in the wrong places at times. Oh my goodness. Now I'm trying to catch up here. Oh, I would hug Birdo. We tried in another community. I gave Birdo the benefit of the doubt. Birdo was on my stream and it was fine, and then Birdo started just going haywire, and I don't have time for it. It gives me a headache. I mean, and you can't. It's hard to explain to someone. Oh, excuse me, Jesus, that their behavior is annoying. I'll say annoying because I won't say not acceptable. When everybody else relies on that, and that's what it is. They rely on triggering Birdo to go off, and you can't convince Birdo that it's not acceptable because other people accept it and thrive upon it. And they get the biggest validation from it when they should get the biggest validation from simply being themselves. But that's how it goes. That's life. I mean, I had Birdo up on my panel one day. Oh, God, there's a gale warning over here. Holy crap. And Birdo was fine. We had conversations and oh yeah. Oh. I showed my daughter the picture. She loved it. She thinks your daughter is beautiful, or your granddaughter. It must be your granddaughter. Granddaughter. I don't know why I thought that was your daughter. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. When he was on Daddy's co-host, he was calling. Yeah. Yeah. Can't save everybody, though. That's the worst thing. They got to learn for themselves. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Both of you. Look at you. Damn. I look like I was hit by a car. I mean, I look like I was hit by a car. You really confused me. Yeah, well, Berta had all of my accounts blocked back then. Oh, God. I do. I do. I don't come on camera. I do. That's why I don't come on camera. I don't come on camera much. It's not that I'm ashamed of myself. I'm just... people are like... and that doesn't bother me either at the same time, but... like, whatever. Oh, I left my sweat jacket in the other room. Everybody, we're all beautiful. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. You know, I have somebody, well, I have people that think I'm beautiful. And I'm like, really? But look at this, but look at that. Nope, we don't care. You know, we as people see our flaws, our own flaws, as opposed to other people that don't even see them. You know? Oh, finally cammed up. But yeah, I love that. Thank you, Dork. I love when people do that because I never know what people look like either, and I need to put a voice to a face half the time. It's like I'm talking. It's like just knowing I'm talking to you. You know, people like even people that come on panel. It's like, all right, you're talking, but who are you? You know. And as much as I thank you, well, you guys are beautiful too. I've seen both of you. You're both beautiful. I'm just glad that I figured out your gender, Dork. I can never remember. And it was like said in passing a couple of times, and I kept saying, I think this Dork's a female, but I wasn't sure. I just want my girlfriend. I have my 2 front teeth, but I'm getting them pulled soon. Wow, I did not know that. Damn squirrels. I need to get out. It's so cold today. I would have gone out today. I'm so lazy lately when it has to do with... See, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I could never be quite sure. Like, for example, Goose. I have no idea who Goose is. Or Goozy, or whatever they're called. I think it's a male, but I was told it's a female. I don't know what to believe. I can't tell. You know, I can't tell. It's funny how there's a nerd and a dork that both come in here. But I don't, yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes, you know? I mean, mine should be fairly obvious because it says Queen, but at the same time, there's like Wilma and, oh, stop, me too. Right. Like, well, Dick Fit or something, LOL, and my kids explained the name. You're dumb. You're not dumb. You're not. Look, let me tell you a secret. Crazy Chicken Lady, listen to this. You guys are going to love this. This is fucking hysterical, okay? For at least 5 years, on the British side, there's someone, and this is their name. I'm going to type it in here. And I've seen it in chat, right? And we used to shorten it and just use their first name. That's all we ever said was hoof, 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 hoof. And then one day I was talking to somebody and I said the full name and it dawned on me and it finally came to me after like 5 years what the hell it was all about. And you want to talk about feeling dumb? Because until I said it out loud, the whole name, it makes sense. Hey, Nigel. What's up? But I said we always shortened it, so it never made sense until I said it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I don't know. So what's up, Nigel? I'm home today. Only for today. I'll probably be out tomorrow. Well, I have to be out tomorrow because I have to go for my consult. But that's another thing too. My consult for my teeth, and then I'll be drinking just liquids. I'm gonna lose lots of weight. It's gonna be awesome. I'll be drinking coffee and it's yeah. Oh my God, Jesus, that's funny. There's so many of them. I used to try and think of one, but I could never think of a good one. You know who's got good ones? Dino's got good ones. Oh, blood work, yeah. I keep trying to get to a certain weight and I can't hit it. I try, I get so close. And then whatever happens and I just never make it. And it's not even an unrealistic thing. It's not unrealistic at all. That's what kills me. It's attainable. I just can't attain it. Ugh. I get blood work every 6 months. The messed up thing for me has been going through my list of, you talk to people, you text people, whatever. I just went through, I've been going through my list. Like, here's a picture. Here's a picture. I just want to brag to everybody. Just bragging. Oh, excuse me. God, I had that stuffed shells for the 5th time this week. And I'm like, "Bleh." It's terrible. Move. Yes. Today they took a trough. It seems like. Yeah. I want to do a show. Wild grannies come up talk. But hard because certain grannies yeah. That's true. Oh, Vern's back. It's true. You gotta watch out for us grannies. Theoretically, we're supposed to be normal because we're done with menopause. I don't know if that's true, but we should be normal by now. Oh, sorry. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Seven on red. I don't. I love Lisa. She's a trip. She's a badass bitch. She don't care about nothing. And that's what I love about her. It's just like, whatever. Oh, it's 2. She just don't give a fuck. And I absolutely love her for that. I mean, I feel like I'm the same. But there's some things that I care about, maybe, or I hold my tongue about. Let's put it that way. She doesn't. She's just like, whatever. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? I just lost something. Well, okay then. Priority. You know, Lisa don't care. Oh, Doug. Yeah, Doug. That's like a nice troll, if you know what I mean. Like, there's some people that control you by being nice in a way, but they're still trolling you. And Doug. Do we? No, I mean, maybe I do. I don't know. I used to joke about being a bored housewife years ago. And that's why I was online just talking to people. Yeah, I miss. Oops, sorry, Vern. It didn't boop. Why didn't it boop? It didn't. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just dealing with the guy got here for the tire, and then he's like, they didn't tell me about the mud flap. I'm like, oh shit, I fucking didn't even notice that. I get past the blown out tire. The mud flap bracket's all bent up in the bottom of the trailer. And,
Jesus. So they got to fix that
so
too?
I had to call back the maintenance, and they said, yeah, if they can put a mud flap on it or fix it, to do it, because I have a long ways to go before I can be to a shop. So
Yeah,
it sucks. I'm on my 14-hour clock now, so it's ticking. Got 2.5 hours to go, and I got 5 hours left on my clock, and I'm gonna have to run into heavy traffic. Just hope I can make it.
Well, that's what.
It's super hot here, so the guy's in no hurry, you know.
Did you read what chicken? Can you read the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wondered if you can read it because.
Yeah, I said hello to Chicken Lady.
Crazy chicken lady. Well, you said hello to her, yeah, but she said, "Vern, stop lying. You're not a truck driver. That was my brother's truck."
Yeah, Chicken Lady, we know you got 3 cocks. Maybe more now.
More than he ever had. His ran away. His fucking ran away. I mean, think about that. All you got to do is feed him, I guess, and they stick around, but they ran away on him. I guess you keep them to have eggs, but what do you do with them, you know, when they're so old? I don't know.
But I'm Dave.
Well, everybody left. Abe left, and then it was just I went to talk to my daughter, and then I came back, and it was just Nemesis sitting here all by himself. He probably ate him.
Yeah.
So everybody left. Abe, I forgot why Abe said. I wasn't here when Abe left, but then Nemesis he's got truck problems too. So, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to make Abe feel at home by like trolling and heckling him and shit, but it was not as good as the other guys.
You know what? I'll give him credit. He did good on here. We all talked about different things, and he was quiet, and he wasn't being, you know, because he wasn't being trolled.
Yeah, but he didn't sing or anything, so
He did sing. You missed it. He was singing.
oh, thank God I missed it.
He sang the song "Life Goes On." Not Obli Oblada, a different Life Goes On.
No, you can hear the chickens in the background fucking crowing and shit.
Well, yeah, but he said they left.
He's a liar. He's a goddamn liar.
Yeah, I'm sure he is. wash your head. We've got a gale warning going on here. What the hell? Oh, I like Abe too. I do. I like Abe. And Abe was cool today. You know, like that's why I told him to come up. Like, come on up. You know, explain to me what the fuck you're talking about. But young ones at home. Now I'll have chickens again and dress them up.
Oh
Can't
my
have
god, I'm
any.
gonna be running right into fucking major traffic too. God, this sucks.
I can't have animals, so I wish I could have. I don't think I'd want chickens though. But
Oh,
yeah, no, Abe's cool. As long as nobody's like trying to trigger him, he's fine. You know. Well, yeah, but he's got all the information. That's what kills me. He's got all the information. So it's like, you know, he wants to let it out, and I understand that too. That's why I asked him questions. He thinks I'm weird. Yeah, Abe's a good guy. I always said that. I mean, he's not perverted. He's not vicious. He's not, you know, like that. So, I mean, he is a good guy. You know? Not vicious or anything like that. He's a nice guy. People just like to torment him, and it gets to the point of how many times you're gonna poke somebody and make them squirm. It's so tiring, you know. Like, just leave him alone. Just let him be. But he likes it, and you know, whatever. I don't know, like whatever.
this is really starting to concern me that I'm gonna even make it to where I need to go.
Yeah.
Because the guy was an hour and a half late getting here when they told me he was going to be here. This all started at 11, and it's almost 2:30 now.
Wow. Yeah. Lately, Vern, your luck been in the toilet.
Yeah. I know.
You know, that's how I felt for a while, but I go to the store and everyone's mad. I smile. You just can't see me smiling. 11. Yikes. Yeah. My oldest is 33, 34, 33. 30. Yeah, she'll be 34 this year. Oh, speaking of the second oldest, I don't know.
I separated into the syringes.
All those syringes?
Yeah.
Wow, Brett. Damn.
Fresh can be put in the fridge up to 4 days.
Oh, 4 days?
It's
Well, there
good
you
up
go.
in the fridge for 4 days.
There you go. Goddamn, girl. Goddamn, girl. You would just be working it, girl. So wait. So you took it out of the bag and put it in those? Well, that's what I meant.
They're going to give it to her right now.
Really? They syringe her? Right, they can put it in the bottle, yeah. True. Mine thankfully don't see me as my age, so it's hard to embarrass them. Yeah, my youngest is 22. My oldest will be 34. That one that just came in and showed me her breast milk
Sucks. God, I hate this.
is 27. She'll be, no. 7 and 8 is 50. She'll be 28 in a couple of weeks.
Fuck. I left early because I wanted to get all this stuff done today, man. You know, it's just fucking. I could never get a freaking break. Now I got to go drive through rush hour traffic in downtown Phoenix. Like, oh boy, with an 18-wheeler, you know.
Yep. That's crazy. That's crazy. 36, then 35, then
Yeah,
31,
I
then
think I'm just
21.
gonna tell him to see if he can just hang the mud flap and not worry about bending the bracket down. I'll have them do that at the shop.
Right. There was a 10-year difference there, crazy chicken lady. What happened? Oh, my belly hurts now.
All right, I'll be listening in the background. I'll be a lurker. I'm gonna go back out to
Okay.
eat.
I mean, I went live this morning I'm surprised I'm still live, to be honest with you, but I thought we were going to leave, but we're not going to, I don't think we're going up tonight, you know, like my
Yeah,
daughter.
what's going on with the baby? When can she take him home? Take her
No,
home.
no, she's only been 3 days. She's only 3 days old.
3 days?
She's only 3 days old.
I know, but when can she take her home?
No,
Awful.
we won't know. They're not giving us any information yet.
Oh,
But then I met a young one. Woo woo, crazy chicken lady. No, they're still she's still in an it's not an isolette. I can't think of what they call it. But it's like, you know, like the box
oh, in the incubator.
incubator. Thank you. I can't fucking remember that. I don't know why. So she's in the incubator because it's warm. And they finally started feeding her. And that's what my daughter was in here showing me all the milk she collected that she's gonna bring up.
Nice.
But she you know, she's warm, and so they have to wean her off, you know, that. She comes out wrapped in a blanket, but you know, they try to keep her warm. And so right now, I guess because she has jaundice, so she looks like an Oompa Loompa, she's orange. And yeah. So they're also watching her liver function, the fact that she has jaundice and the fact that she's so young. You have to watch that. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Hang on, I'll be right back. My daughter's.
So you're not going to do a 24-hour stream? All right, I got to go tell him he's getting the tire done. So I'll be on the road hopefully soon.
Sorry, one more minute, guys. I'm just getting coffee.
so I'm gonna squeeze it. Something with flying. There it is. Oh, that was the top now. So wait till the thing I need to. Cheese. 4 gallons of milk. Should we get full milk? Cereal. Juice. And beans and lentils. Water. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I forgot my lighter. He's cooking on freezing. It's hilarious. I'm upstairs, so I'm just cold. It's okay though. I'm used to being. I'm used to being cold. God damn it! Make me step on you and fall. Whew. So I'm moving around for a minute. Vern, he will be back. He'll be on the road soon. He said, oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, she really wanted to do it. And she really wanted to do it. And she's doing it. I'll give her credit. I didn't have the gumption to do it. I just didn't. I think because maybe I was 22. She's a little bit older. So you become more comfortable with yourself, I guess, at a certain age. Plus, I never could because I always had to go back to work in 6 weeks. Because that was before all this maternity leave type stuff. Because she'll get 3 months. Because they have like it's maternity leave and family something, I don't know. But they get more time now, and it's good. Even the fathers get it too, supposedly. So I don't know what the fuck that's all about. But they didn't have that. I had to go back to work. I couldn't even breastfeed. I was not going to be tied to the house and trying to pump and all that stuff. So, excuse me. So she's, excuse me. So yeah, she's good. She's a good girl. Good girl. Big, strong baby. It's cold here. I'm freezing. And it's funny, I'm not even tired. I should be exhausted. I woke up like at around 12, like groggy. Just finally like catching up on my sleep. It was good.
Like I said, it's a hell of a drive. So. Damn, that coffee's better than the last one. I don't even know what time it is. 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Jesus Christ. $5:30. My goodness. Today flew. Well, of course, it doesn't help when you wake up at 12. That's, that's how time flies. That's how time flies. Oh, 2/3. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Oof. I'm listening, still looking for a missing dress that grew legs and walked away. I hear that. Sounds like my house. Everything's alive in my house. Everything walks away. Nothing ever stays in its spot. No, I'm just, I don't know. It looks like the thing is turning down again. I don't know what the hell's going on with this fucking thing. What are we up to? We're up to 62%. I can turn the light on a little better now. It's still really dark. Okay. I think it's a plot to get out of wearing a dress for awards. Yeah, I don't wear dresses. There's no way. Yeah. It was funny last night because, like I said, the father was bringing his mother up. And my daughter was like, his mother wanted to get dressed up because to meet me and everything for the first time. And I'm like, okay, because I look like a slob, like a bundle of rags tied in the middle. Because my daughter was just like, don't worry about it. She's wearing me. She's talking about me. And she's like, she's wearing leggings and freaking sandals. Like, what are you worried about? And a t-shirt, I never get dressed up. It's pretty horrible. But pretty horrible. Yeah, I don't. The last dress I wore, I think, was when I got married. No, lie. When my oldest daughter married, is when last time I wore a dress. What she is trying to wear for her own awards. I'm having a heart attack. I'm a leggings person myself. That's it. What kills me is, honestly, you see like these sixth graders when they graduate sixth grade and they got these tiny little skirts on. And I'm like, my God. Like, if you bend over, we're going to see everything. And it's like I don't understand how they can, Well, then again, you know what? I was taught not to dress that way. Be demure, cover yourself. I'm not knocking anybody that's going to do it. I'm just saying I myself, I can't do it. Like when I was coming up, jean skirts were the thing. I'd never wear a jean skirt even if you paid me. I don't like my legs. I don't like anything. I'm just give me comfortability and that's it. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm comfortable, I don't care. And it's funny. Huh. Well, Christopher, the guy that I see, was telling me a while ago. He was like, "Yeah, I like my girl. She doesn't have to get dressed up. She can wear a sweatshirt when she wants to." I'm looking at him like, "Dude, you're talking about me. Thanks for mentioning me because that's what you're talking about. I'm not getting dressed up for you or for anybody else. It ain't happening." I'll probably wind up getting off in a little while. I don't know. I've been alive for a while. I feel like I might as well go all day. What the hell? Why not? I don't mind. It's here for everybody, and I appreciate you guys sitting in here and appreciate it because it's been a long day already. I just figure people float in, people float out. That's why I don't rely on clicks and views because people come in, people come out, people go, you know what I mean? Like everybody's free to come and go as they please. So, it's not affecting me that much. Oh, God, I don't want to eat any more stuffed shells. I'm just, ugh. And if I'm a boring stream, then so be it. You know what I mean? Like, that's real life. That's what you call real life. We can't be charming and beautiful all the time, can we? No, but all right. I mean, quiet. That's what my youngest son wore. Oh, my youngest wore. She likes black all the time. All right, I'll have to check it out. Let me check it out. Inbox. In the inbox. Oh, here we go. That is nice. Oh, that's not some of the stuff that these kids wear nowadays. Like dead ass. They look like strippers on a pole. Definitely not yours. That's adorable. I like that. Very not plain, but demure and very pretty. Very beautiful. Look at her. I like all the balloons. Like that's cool. That's pretty. Wow. Is that what it is? That what it is? Yeah, I guess so. Beautiful. She's beautiful. She looks happy too. I mean, not that I'm saying she should be miserable looking, but she's, you know, she's ready for a funeral. Right. I wear tie-dye. You know what? I wish I could wear tie-dye. Yellow, happy face, slip-ons. I mean, I love tie-dye. I like to put my babies in tie-dye. I love tie-dye clothes. I used to have something that my daughter when she was little, she had one of those little it's like a onesie, but it's got legs, you know what I mean? Like the one piece legs and the long tie-dye sheet. Yeah, I just kept her in it. Kept her in that. I'm not a hippie. Neither am I. I'm not a hippie. I never match either. Not really. Romper. Thank you, dork. That's exactly what it was, a romper. I'm so bad trying to name clothes. Like, you know what? Like, I don't even jumpers. I haven't seen jumpers in such a long time. It's just like as adults, they used to have jumpers, but my torso is too long and legs too short. I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say that if your legs are too, your torso is long, you're gonna have fucking wedgie. It's funny that my daughter is different. My daughter, her legs are really long and her torso short. Same thing with the baby. The baby's got long legs too. It's crazy. I don't know about her body being short, but I know she got some long ass legs, big ass feet. Kid's got fingernails like mine, like long fingernails already. Oh God, here we go. And her hands she's got really long fingers for like you can't see it yet, but you'll see. I'll have later pictures where her fingers are really long. I wear dresses for the most part, but my 9-month belly is getting on my nerves. Yeah, it's the local fire department. I guess there's some kind of rescue. 9-month belly. I'm assuming you're saying it. Looks like you're 9 months, because hold on. Is there something going on that I don't quite know about? Nah, it's just the whistles. It's a rescue. Okay, because for a minute there, crazy chicken lady, I was like, didn't your son just have a child? And then, like, you're talking about having another one. I'm like, wait a minute. See, that's how rumors get started. That's how it starts. Is that what they call it? Well, shit, I must have had that all my life. I was also told that when you have a child, right? When you bear children, it and I saw this on what the hell was the name of the show? What's that show? Botched. They say that something it's like it never goes away because it's something happened to your abdomen. I don't know. I don't know. Or it tore or something. It didn't tear, but I don't know. Or it's just different. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know. I just know I can't lose the top of my belly. It's the one part that won't go away. Damn. I ain't even got nothing. I have what they call sidewalk ass. And I've spoken about it before, and there's some people that come in, I can't think of who, off the top of my head, they were like, it's okay. You know what I mean? That's a lot of weight to lose. I think the most weight I've ever lost was 40 pounds. There you go. Like I said, I got no ass. Sidewalk ass. People be like, flat ass. No. Only when they were babies. Hi, Darlene. Only when they were babies. Because you can't keep them as teenagers because they'll kill each other. They fight. So they either fight or they mate. So it doesn't work. I had 4 separate. My ex built this cage with like 4 separate compartments. Because we had 3 males and a female. I don't know. First I started out with 2. I bought 2 the same age. They were babies. They were little, and they slept in the same tank for, I don't know, until they got big. And then I separated them because they were doing the whole dominance thing and shaking its head. And yeah, I don't know. Because how big is Darwin? I mean, how old is he? Because if he's an adult, they say you can house 2 females together, but 2 males will fight. They fight, and they fight to the death. You'll come in and the cage will be full of blood and there'll be a dead one. That's what they said. So it's like the first two I got from, I forget where I got them from, just some place. And then the next one I saved from a Petco because they were feeding him mealworms and he wasn't old enough to be eating mealworms. And the last one, because the third one was Skittles, and the last one, Ruby, or Gypsy, I think we called her. We ordered her special because she was red and a female. Yeah, I don't know. That might be too old. To be honest with you, I don't know. He must be pretty big then if he's 3. I'd love to get more. I loved them. They were so adorable. And we I mean, is he like, has he been handled a lot? Because we handled Mars a lot. So like we used to be able to take him out of the cage and put him on our shirt. I used to go grocery shopping with one on my shoulder, and I used to walk through the store with my hand on his back, like on his tail. I would hold him at the base of his tail, and he'd be like, no problem. He wouldn't have a problem at all. He wouldn't try and jump and run or anything like that. They were cool. So, I mean, because they were handled from a very young age. We used to take them out and hold them and calm them down and let them know that, and we used to take them out and they used to run around on the kitchen floor. And my ex built this, it was like a carrier. Yeah. My ex built this carrier with like mesh where we could, in the warm days, you could take 2 of them at a time and put them outside so they could soak up the sun. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. And the upkeep is not that hard, you know? It's not that hard. Even if I know somebody that had a couple and they just ignored them, and it's like you can't ignore them. That's really sad because they kind of thrive a little bit on. They thrive with human contact. I have them. Where the 2 of them, the 2 originals, were just chasing each other around. On the kitchen floor. They fucking used to fly through the house. Oh. Well, yeah, I don't know what the story is with that. Right. Yeah, it's rough. Mine died. Mine got a disease and died. All 4 of them, like within months of each other. It was fucking horrific. He gets mad at you if you wake him up. Yeah, no, this was years ago. 2015. Still bothers me to this day. But I might get more. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened. One of them died, and then they all kind of caught it. And I wound up taking one to the vet, and they didn't tell me what it was, but they all just got it. Some kind of weird shit. I don't know. They never told me what it was, but yeah, exactly. It was horrific. It was fucking horrific. It was the most horrible thing. But, you know, I'd love to get more, but we weren't supposed to have them in the first place. So they scream no pets. And they were they were like, you can't have anything except it's in a tank, and they meant fish, but I got lizards because the lizards could be in a tank, and they got pissed. And they were mad about it. But we got to keep it because that's what they said, anything in a tank. So I could probably get more, but right now I can't afford to. Oh, he was cold. Yeah. So like I would love to do it, but it's just so, hey, dirt guy. Um it's too much right now to buy all the equipment and stuff. I just and the food, you have to buy the crickets, and yeah, so I can't afford that right now. Someday when I can, I will definitely start over. You know? I don't know, someday. If I ever move into a place that doesn't have a problem with freaking pets. My landlords are tyrants anyway. They really are. Mhm. That's funny. My stomach. Yeah, so we had him for, God, like 7 years, I think. No, maybe not. Yeah, he was 5 years old. Yeah, had him for like 7 years. I got him for my son when he graduated kindergarten. Oh, thank you, Chris's Crazy Chicken Lady. it's hard sometimes. People, man, I get upset. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I act like I don't. Maybe I don't get upset, but I do. But I just gotta step back, take a breath, and say, you know what? You know that song that GR made? F you, Rick Crude. That's what I gotta do. That's how I gotta do it. That's it. I just step back and say, okay, now I'm gonna have the baby. So I'm step back. Come here, little one, like, but it's rough. And I don't ever want to give them trolls what they want. They're never gonna get what they want from me. Never. Never, ever, never. Not from me. Yep. Exactly. It's hard. There's some days when I'm like, I don't even bother getting up. I'm like, you know what? Screw everybody. I don't even care. It doesn't even matter. And in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't. Well, there you go. All right, Dirk, I find out what works, right? YouTube junior high, absolutely. Oh, I'll definitely check it out. Oh, my stomach hurts now. Ooh. I actually can't wait to go back to sleep tonight. Craziness. I'm fighting the urge though because I want to go up and see the baby, but I can't without my daughter. So I can't go without her. So She don't want to go. She's tired. I don't blame her either. Oh, hang on a second. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry, people. I think it's raining. Holy crap. All I know is I'm cold as hell. Sorry about that. Found the dress. There you go. Okay, QW, back to listening. Right? Back to listening. I have round 2 to do. Yeah, sorry. I had to run off for a minute or two. I'm so cold. It's just freezing. Freezing. Funny. I'm in the nick of time. I sworn on everything holy I would win, and I did it. She is wearing it. Oh, that's great. Yeah. My daughters were like, they like dresses, but not me, honey. Uh, not me. Like I said, I wore a dress for my daughter's wedding, and I was just like, first of all, it was in September. Second of all, it was fucking freezing. There was frost on the ground, and I was wearing a freaking dress. We were so cold. Like after the ceremony and stuff, we changed. I put pants on. It was so cold. I told her I was dressing up by wearing jeans, so she had to. I miss those days when I could actually coerce my kids into doing something right, right? Something they might not wanted to do. Those days are long gone for me. Long gone. Excuse me. My God. I got indigestion. Jesus Christ. It's probably the coffee. Hmm. Hey, you. How the hell are you? Well, I'm happy now. You just made my damn day. Hope you're well. Hope you're better. Well, I would think so. Knowing what I know, I would think so. But you know what? I'll take the grogginess rather than the alternative, you know? Jeez. Jeez. Cheese whiz on a Ritz. Well, that's good. That's good. Because that's the worst feeling in the world, is not being able to breathe. You know, and I've never had pneumonia, so I can't claim anything, but I know what it's like to not be able to breathe temporarily for whatever reason, choking, you know, or whatever. Just, oof. That's good, though. Now you can relax a little, heal. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. I didn't know it was 4 days, but wow. Well, we're glad to have you back. That's some scary shit. Scurry shit. Well, what's to remember? What, you know, not much to remember, my dear. Just that you have to get better. That's it. Hi, Albert Mel. Hola. What's up? Hope you're well. Yeah, right? No dreams or anything? I just wonder, like, you know, did you have dreams? Yeah, onward and upward, right? Exactly. Got to feel better. Feel better. Get better. Yeah. A light. Oh, ball. I thought it said bail. Well, that is strange. But maybe it was a healing thing. Maybe it was, you know, something healing and it was sending you back. I don't know. Back from a brink. I couldn't tell you. I'm not good with dreams. Chris will tell you, I misinterpret my dreams all the damn time. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you. No good at it. No good at all. It's funny too, because I have tarot cards, but I don't do them. The doc said if I hadn't gone through the coma, I may not have made it. Yeah, but that's what it is. It let your body take over and do what it had to do to get better. I have too many people to piss off yet. Well, there you go. But it put you to sleep so you could heal. And not have to worry about exterior or external stimuli. Because maybe that was taking your I don't know. I'm here for the next 2 days. Yeah. Well, but at least you're awake now, and that's good too. You know? Hmm. I had a set group of people that I had someone contact just in case. Yeah. Yeah. I think I inadvertently made that list a little bit, but only because I sent you a picture of the baby. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if you got your phone and you saw it yet, but you'll see it when the time comes. It didn't even occur to me when I sent it. I said, you know. Yeah. Wasn't I surprised? Holy shit. I didn't say holy shit. I think I said oh my god. But yeah, because they took all the tubes and wires away, and I had a decent picture of, so I sent it. A lot of people got that, I sent it to a lot of people. Just I'm bragging and I can't help it. I'm just like, here's a quick picture. But yeah, right. That's it. Hell, I'm encouraging people to hit me up on my my email. I'm like, if you want a picture, just email me and tell me who you are. You know? So oh yeah. Yeah, she's it's hilarious because she's only 3 days old, technically, today. 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah. And you know, excuse me. And people are like, oh, when's she coming home? And I think about it and I'm like, she's only 3 days old. Like, if she was not early, she would have been home yesterday. But they're going to keep her for a while just to make sure. But her breathing's good and her sugars are good and she's eating and pooping and she's so cute. She coos. She just like a freaking puppy. I don't know. But she's big. She's so big. And she's working it. She's working it. She's jaundiced too. So she looks like an Oompa Loompa. She's orange. But she's doing everything she possibly can do to get out and come home. Well, my poor daughter, she's just resting today because technically yesterday, they discharged my daughter yesterday, and she should have rested, but instead she stayed up there with the dad and me, and the other grandma, and she was just there. We were there till 11 o'clock at night, and she came home last night and she just crashed the fuck out. And today she's just like, you know what? We're not going up there because it's a 2-hour drive. Yeah, well, I wasn't going to dispute you when you said what you said. I wasn't going to argue with you, but so yeah, so my daughter's just like, she's tired tonight, and I understand that. Much as I want to go up there because she's such a fat little mush. But my daughter needs the night off, and I understand that. So she did what she had to do. She prepared so we can bring up the milk and everything. So it's been a wild ride. It's been a wild ride. For you and for her, right? Some things are coming back. Oh, some things. Yeah, well, hey, they shut your brain off for a little bit. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. Been a long day. Tomorrow's going to suck too because I have to go somewhere. Well, there you go. Don't look at me. I never said you were. Not me, honey. Oh, my belly. My belly hurts. It's been a long day. Oh, I have 5 on red. I got 2 more. What the hell? What the hell? Emails. Do, do, do. Move up. Shut up, cloud data. Nobody cares. Yeah, my iCloud is suspended. I know all about it. Shut the fuck up. I hate this. What the booger? I'm not joining nothing with no $1.99 a month. Go to hell. Go to hello. Hello. Oops, why did you move? Come on. Thank you. And you. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Go around and tell a little member of your family if she needs anything to let me know. Thank you. Yeah, you take a good nappy nap, a nice normal nappy nap, right? And feel better, sir. Feel better. Thank you for the offer. Yep. Right now she's doing what she's got to do while she's in the hospital. And you need to do what you got to do. And that's the ins and outs of it. You know? We all got to do what we got to do. And she's doing it. She's eating. She's doing good. She's thriving. That's my girl. All right, talk to you later. Definitely get better, sir. And thank you. Again, thank you for everything. Excuse me. Jesus Christmas. Hey, One Stop. What's up? How we doing? You must be getting home from work. I'm still sitting here like a dumbass, but we're not going up tonight, so I can sit here and be a dumbass. I'm good at that. So, chill. Chill while I have the opportunity. We ate and I had some stuff to do. Oh, I hear you. Guess what I ate? Stuffed shells like I eat every goddamn day. It's been probably 6 days now. No, can't be 6 days. I don't know, 4 or 5 days. Well, no, 3 days. What am I saying? 3 days. No. Because I was up there Sunday. I came home Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days. So I'm just sick of it. Oof. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's the weather like, One Stop? Because it's like here, it looks like it's going to rain. It's like cold and blustery, which is not good. It's been cold. I haven't even been out of the house, I don't think. No. I have no need to leave the house. I have everything I need right here. Yeah. I bet you it's coming my way, too. Looks like it's coming. It's sick because I can't go anywhere. I feel like I could take the baby. We could take the baby and go run around and show the family. Nothing yet. Ain't even got her. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to rain here tonight because it looks like it now, and the temperature has gone down, and so it's gonna rain. Which I don't really mind because I ain't got nowhere to be or to go, and I can just lay in my bed and be warm. That is low, yeah. I'm cold just thinking about it. It's cold in my house. My son turned the heat down because he was hot, but I'm like fucking freezing. But if I do wind up signing off here, which I probably will in a little while, crawl my ass into bed, get warm, and just relax. Oh, my nose. Feeling if I had a skunk trying to get in coop and got sprayed. Oh, jeez. Pew. P-U. I've never smelled a skunk before. I hope to never smell a skunk. Yeah. Coyotes. I'm scared because my little dogs. Yeah. And I'm glad we don't have that stuff where I live. Wow. Jesus, how many chickens do you have in the first place? Like, that's a lot to, that's a lot. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Well, she is the crazy chicken lady. True. Bob and Linda. Listen, Linda. Oh, okay, right. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Goodness. Hmm. Hmm. There it goes. I hope everybody had a good day today. You know what I've been doing? Sitting here. My daughter has decided not to go anywhere because she can't drive. So I'd be the one to drive her. I should find out if there's anything she needs from the store. You know, stuff to drink, stuff to snack on. I'm not even hungry. It's bizarre. I don't feel anything today. I don't feel hungry. I don't feel all that fucking stuff shows. Normally I'd be hungrier. I just don't feel it. Bizarre. Guess it'll work. I guess I should take some medicine too. Oops. Wrong medicine. Wrong one. Take this one. Got to go to store some. Yeah, for some strange reason I don't have to go, and it's bizarre. Being the fact that I haven't even been home in 2 days, and I would think my daughter might need something to drink, or no, she ain't said a word. You know, I guess I had to take my pill. I guess she's just tired, you know. She doesn't feel like doing nothing. She's tired, she's sore, understandably. And she's just like, I'm going to bed. Like, okay. You know? Even me, I went live, but I only went live because I didn't know how much time I had. So I really didn't know how much time. And apparently I've got all the time in the world today, so. You know? Ain't got nothing to do. Nothing to do. I'm sure eventually I'll figure out what to go out and buy, but I'm trying to save my money anyway. So I really don't want to waste it. Saving it for gas. Saving it for gas. Because as far as I got to drive, I go through at least a half a tank, so. Crazy. There and back is like a half a tank. It's been, what, 6 hours? Maybe I'll kill it. I don't know. I could probably go to sleep. And then, I don't know. Go again later? I don't know. Oh, God, excuse me. Excuse me again. Yeah, no, I hear you. One stop, you go rest. I mean, I don't know why I'm still sitting here, right? Exactly, crazy chicken lady. You can go too if you want. I might just kill it because it's been so long and, yeah, maybe I'll go live later. I don't know. I'd probably be sleeping though. That's me. You know? Yeah, I think I might. Maybe I'll kill it now, and then I'll go live in a little while. I mean, there's not much to say. I've been saying everything I had to say, and I want you guys to have a good night and a good evening. If I don't see you later, have a great one. Yeah, I might just go do some shit I got to do. Whatever it be. Oh, Vern, you're still there, Vern? What's going on, Vern? You're still waiting for them to fix your car, your truck, I mean. I'm still waiting for them to fix your mud flap. Craziness. Oh, you're driving. Oh, okay. Sorry. So they already fixed you and you're on your way. That's right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were, yeah, on your way or not. Flip up that mud flap. I'm going in. Oh, God. Jesus Christmas. That's funny. Yeah. My nose. Whew. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think One Stop was here for that. He might have been, though. Don't know. Ouch. I heard it. Yep, be safe. Take it easy, One Stop. I'll talk to you later, baby. Talk to you later, man. Ouch. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ow. So I don't know, Vern. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm sure. On the road, yeah, hell yeah. Even when I was driving yesterday, there was so many idiots. People were cutting me off and shit. And my daughter, she's just like paranoid. She drives me nuts now. I was driving home and she was like, Mom, Mom, and I'm like, calm down. I'm nowhere near that car. Slow down, slow down. Like, if you were like that without your kid in the car, you're going to be nuts when that kid's in the car. She was just like not having it. It was funny. And I wasn't driving bad or dangerous either. Not at all. But I mean, I can understand. I know what it's like to feel like that and be nervous and stuff. I get it. I was like that when I was pregnant with her. Nervous. Kind of wish we had gone up tonight, but guess not. Guess not. Well, I can't go by myself, so. Today is a crappy day anyway. I wonder why she feels so tired because it's shitty out. Very crappity. Cold and dreary and blustery. Cold and dreary. I should read a book. That's what I should do. I was joking around. I think it was Bandit that was saying that I could read a book online and he could go to sleep. I don't have any books handy though, but I'm sure I could find one. I've got some somewhere. I'm tired now. Jesus, it's been an hour already. What the hell did I name this one? Good morning, starshine. It was. Oh. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. I really ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to talk about now. Pretty much done. Been a good 6 hours. Fucking tooth is killing me. Been a boring day. Boring day. Let me go check something out. I'm gonna mute first. Oh no, I'll just go check something out. Fuck it. Because if I mute, then people will think I'm not here. And I am here, but I just got not much to say. Okay, the War of the Roses. Oh, sorry, Zat. Missed you, Zat. Caroline Reed. Oh, my belly hurts. Nobody's full. Okay, Katie, Traders, Rebel. Okay, ain't nothing good going on. Ain't nothing good going on. People, I'm gonna run real quick to go get the coffee. I'll be right back. I have returned. Not like anybody cared, but I've returned. Yeah, nothing's new. Nothing's changed. The chills now. Ooh. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, it's chilly. I wish I had something to talk about. I ain't gonna lie. I got nothing to talk about. But if anybody has any suggestions, by all means, come up, chitty chat, do what you need. That's what I'm here for. You know what? I need to check something out too. Check this out. Oh, scratch my arm. Let fans know about your ships. Yeah, they already know. They already know there, buddy. Okay. They already know. Just trying to see something. Oh. What does it tell me? Oh, okay. It does tell me. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Go back to where I was. Oop. No, it is not a silent stream. I'm just blah. Running back and forth. Running back and forth. Oh, ouch. Booger. Oh. Oh. Break his face. Nothing. Anyway, folks, probably got a lot to talk about now, but I'm not interested in talking about it. So, yeah, I don't know. 6.5. I think at 7 hours, I might kill it. Go to sleep and forget about the world. You know. Besides that, my stomach hurts. It hurts. It hurts. My stomach hurts. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I will.